Yay.
Greetings, travelers, and welcome back to Goldbound. Happy Thursday, guys. A rare Thursday Goldbound, actually, which is becoming not so rare. Guys, I'm just too hyped on Goldbound. We were so close to the token yesterday. You just can't hold me back, man. You can't hold me back. We gotta play some Goldbound. Yep, you heard it right. So good morning. Also, we got a hype train going in the starting soon screen, guys. Little shout out to Sire with the Prime. Nisa Jenkins with the Twitch Prime as well for the 5 months. Arafel with the gifted sub. Greetings, traveler. N9 TV as well with the Prime. And the Fury with the Prime on the 5 months. Welcome in. Welcome in all. I haven't exited out of Narcissus because we ended off last stream chasing the token. We talked about maybe buying the token overnight. So we'll see if I did that or if we're opening a mailbox today. Last I checked, I don't think the token spiked too crazy overnight, so we'll see. Yo, Cubic Meister, greetings, traveler with a tier 1. Sick, but still listening. Oh, no, I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better, but welcome in. It should be a big day here on the Goldbound. Hopefully, well, not hopefully. One way or the other, guys, we're doing a zone spin today. Yo, Sam Francisco with the gifted sub. Welcome in. Still alive after those DCs on hardcore? No other reason not to go hardcore today? Still alive, still alive. I just really want to play Goldbound. Also, since we're going away for Scotland next week, I do want to make more progress on Goldbound. And this week, you know, the token has, you know, not been really cooperative with that. So I want to get basically more stuff, more content, more gameplay on Goldbound so I can actually schedule the Goldbound episode while we're away. That's also the reason. Is Chug Life back again today? He's going to pop on stream. I think he's in a meeting. I was just texting him because we're traveling together, so we're kind of like figuring out when we're doing what. But yeah. Okay, guys, let's take a look at where we're at. As you can see, I did not buy the token. I did not buy it. As of right now, we don't have enough gold. That being said, I did clear out the transmog characters and mailed over any gold. And also, you know, we have some turtle stuff to sell. So shortly here, we're going to get into a mailbox opening and see if we have enough gold. And take it from there. Solaz with a 135 stream streak as well, by the way. Greetings, Traveler. At least it came down some. Yeah. Hopefully it didn't change too much. Oh, it just went up 1,000 gold. So we should probably do the mailbox clear sooner than later. Otherwise, we'll find ourselves in a awkward situation where we're chasing the token. I'm pretty confident we could do it though, you know. And I did see the mailbox, so I'm pretty not too stressed out about it. Will I reschedule Zul'Farrak maybe before the trip? Don't want to rush, but might be reaching over-leveled status soon. I might. Yeah, there's a chance. Chug and I were talking. If I leave early, I might be able to like boot up like the day before I leave at Chug's house. So we'll see. Stay tuned. I'm probably going to be... I have a couple ideas as well for this weekend. But we'll talk more about that before we end stream today as far as like schedules, because we still have a regular Friday tomorrow as well. But let me just clear off all these guys, and then I'll take a look at the mailbox. But yeah, I don't want to be too over leveled, but it's also good to be safe. Yeah, because I know Chug's itching for it too, so it would be good. But guys, it's mailbox time. Clear. Troubadourix, hello. Greetings, Traveler. What do you guys think? Do you think we got it? Oh, we're not going for gold cap, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, we really got to loot the mailbox. The token's gone up 2,000 gold since we started talking 3 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I'm not going to chat around the bush here. Let me record my monitor. I got to get the secondary recording going for the video. One sec. I'm stressing now, guys. Uh-oh. I think we might have it. That's crazy. As soon as we log in, it just spikes up 3,000 gold. But yeah, it's at 274,000 now. We should have like 20 minutes before it resets. But guys, let's take a look at the mail. Actually, let me make sure I'm not on the wrong mailbox setup. I was. Good. Okay. So as you can see, we have a little bit of a buffer here, but if it keeps going up, the buffer won't continue for long. As far as transmog, it's been a light day of transmog overnight. I only sold... Well, I sold like 1,400 gold of transmog, but then I had like no gold left on the alt because of posting fees, so I had to like save some gold to mail and post, so I only sent over 1,300. But that was backlog. That's all old zone stuff. I think it was like 3 or 4 pieces of gear that weren't too super expensive. No 1,000 Needles transmog sold overnight. And then, of course, we have the Gold Thorn from yesterday. We were doing like a whole bunch of RFD, heavy leather, clams, heavy hide. Heavy hide sold good, actually. We had 28 of those from yesterday. Most of this gold is just from the latter half of yesterday's gold farming. So let's go ahead and just not waste too much time and just loot this, because I'm worried that the token's going to spike. 280k ink. Yeah. All right, ready? Ready for the jingle? There we go. There we go. So 277,000 gold, which is a little bit of a buffer, but it could definitely jump that much in one update. So let's go ahead and buy it right now. I am not letting this go. Buyout auction for 274,000 gold. Yes, please. You won the auction for the WoW token. There it is, guys. New token obtained. This one, like, was probably one of the more troublesome chase the tokens, actually. Because we were both chasing a rising token, but the gold farm that we were doing, the turtle farm, really tanked in value after the videos came out. So we did it, though, guys. It does mean that we can spin a zone today. Let me go ahead real quick and deposit the excess gold into the bank. We'll spin right away here, like probably like earlier than normal. I'll like chat for like 10-15 minutes just so like more people can kind of like roll into the stream. But I'm not going to wait too long. I do want to get to the zone, and we don't really have any like raid clears to do. So I'll just like get the gold deposited into the Warband bank, see where that is, and then we'll yap about zones, and then we'll spin a zone and we'll go. We should have like a whole day in the new zone today, which will actually be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. I was just thinking, I was like going to bed last night. I'm like, man, what zone are we going to get? Oh, man. I was just thinking like what I'm going to do if I get this zone, that zone. Super, super exciting. Also, I pinned a comment again. It should be pinned on both YouTube. Wait, did I not pin it on YouTube? One sec. Let me pin it. There we go. It's pinned on YouTube now and Twitch. It's the poll for what zone you want to do. It's the same poll from yesterday, so if you voted yesterday, you probably won't be able to vote again. But it's just asking what zone of the 7 that we have that you want to see. It doesn't change the odds of if we'll hit the zone or not, but if, like right before we spin, whatever the top voted zone is, we're going to lock that in, and if we happen to spin that zone, then we go to that zone, and there's a modifier for the entire time we're in the zone. The modifier, it's somewhat of a negative, like not a negative, but like it would slow down in a good way, the zone. Current status, though, I think Deadwind Pass is like far and by away, like way ahead of the curve. Let's see. Yeah, Deadwind Pass is at 30. Let me just put this on the main screen for a second. Deadwind Pass is at 32% with 75 votes. Tenaris is at 21. The lowest right now is Hillsbrad, Foothills, and Hinterlands. It's worth noting, guys, you might not always want to vote for the one you think will win if you are superstitious, because the last like 4 or 5 zone rolls, it was the bottom third that we hit. So, yeah. Roll when so you don't miss. I'm gonna yap a little bit. I'm gonna say like at 10:30, so in 11 minutes. So we're gonna really start. We're gonna start the music. So roll will be probably at like, if it's 10:19 right now, probably 10:34. So we're probably 15 minutes out from spin. I don't want to wait too long, but I do want to give people who maybe didn't catch the first like 20 minutes of stream a chance to roll in. Also, guys, in other news, while we're waiting a little bit, speaking of the cats, Pathwife has left for her parents' house and took the cats because she's going to meet me at World's Strongest Man in Scotland. But before that, with Chug GF, they're going like on a girls' trip for like 4 days beforehand, so that she's leaving early. And we had to take Boo to the groomers because he was getting too much, like a sanitary groom, because he was getting too much when he goes to the washroom and his like long hair. So Boo is not home right now, but this was Boo yesterday at the groomers. We gave him the lion cut. They only had one size of trimmer. Dude is he feels like velvet. He's not gonna shed for like years, man. He looks actually so cute, but we left his mane, but like, yeah, his bum needed some work because we were cleaning that off a lot from the bathroom.
Thank you so much for this series. Watching the streams brings me so much joy. Pathal to Poncho.
Yo, Varganator, greetings, traveler, and you're welcome. Thanks for popping in, watching, supporting with the tier 1. Let's see where we go. You'd laugh if Deadwind becomes the new Knights Lair chest of the series. I would argue it already has, right? Because like, do I still have the? Yeah, Deadwind Pass has been on the spinner for 13 zones. I have a whiteboard there which has each zone so I don't forget. Deadwind Pass has been able to be spun since zone 4. When we unlocked Swamp of Sorrows. So I would argue it has become that. But first things first, guys, since we're going to a new zone, I am gonna clear the bags and put all of our excess cash into the bank. So our current total status is 411,000 gold in the Warband bank. Again, we're kind of, every time we get a new zone, we just put the excess, whether it's like today 3,000 gold or 100,000 gold if we sell like a big item. We put it into here and we're saving up for the next Warband bank tab, which does help the series. Next tab is 500,000 gold, so we're getting close. T minus 90,000 gold. So if we do happen to have a big sale in the meantime, it could be like the next one. Voting again to make Deadwind a punishment zone? Nah, it's gotta be a regular zone spin. We've had it on there forever. Plus we got so many paths into it. I'm just depositing a whole bunch of stuff here into the bank. This is all transmog that will go over to the backlog too, and this is all from 1,000 Needles. But yeah, we'll kind of go over each of the zones and like my initial thoughts on it before we spin. I'll talk about all of them. I actually might have to disable my add-on for a little bit because I can't click on the zones when I have it on, but it might be okay. You know, I guess I could just right-click them. These are all good items, so. These will all go to the backlog alt. And then the actual bank, I'll just deposit all the materials. Most of these materials I already have stacks of, so I can just literally go straight in. I think. Should have lots of self-turned ingots here. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. I'm gonna put into the bank actually my 7th Legion set. We don't need to have that into the bags. I'm just gonna accidentally disenchant it or something. Made it in time for spin. Oh yeah. We should be spinning in like T minus like 10 minutes, like actual spin. We'll start the sequence at like 10:30. Just getting the bags ready. Giving everyone a little bit of time to get into the stream if they really wanted to catch it. But I don't want to hang around too long waiting to spin, guys, you know? At the end of the day, we do have to spin. Any track on how much I've spent on auction house fees this series? Ah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. For the most part, the auction house fees are covered by the transmog. Like, on the transmog alt, like that's the most expensive auction house fees by far. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Like an absurd amount. But I usually just like, every time I clear the mailbox, I'll loot a couple pieces and just use it for fees. At least 7 gold, yeah. TSM shows total fees over time. I think so. The problem is I've been on, like for the series, there's a lot of times where I was on Goldie but changing my name. And then I'll change the alt I sell transmog on over time because I usually leak it by accident. I actually have to change it again because I leaked the name yesterday. I don't think people probably saw it, but no one said anything, which is good. So I changed that. But like, so it's not always the same character for TSM. Yeah. Because I'll just go to a different character. No hardcore today? Not today. I'm too excited about the gold bound and the zone spin. So we got a rare Thursday wheel spin. Yep. Nerdy one. Greetings, traveler. So let me get this. I do require a different UI, a different user interface for zone spin. At 10:30, we'll start the music to spin. Let me just get my setup all good to go here. And then we should have like a good time in the new zone, which is like a lot of time today. What sold to go over the cap? It was mostly just the backlog of we had like 6 or 8,000 gold in like skinning materials, and then like 1.2 thousand in transmog. But the skinning materials got us over by like 3,000. So it's pretty good. Make sure this all works. Hopefully it's not too loud. We can always turn this up later. And then it's not playing yet, but it will soon. I got this. Perfect. Don't need that. Okay. Turtle sponsor for the next spin. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start talking about the zones before we spin. Before we start the countdown. We have... Also, if you're just tuning in, there is a poll for what zone you want to see. We have, as you can see, one zone down in the south here that we have not spun yet. We have had this zone available to spin ever since we got Swamp of Sorrows as our 4th zone. It has been on the spinner for 13 zone spins. Actually, maybe 14, because I didn't write Arathi Highlands on the list. So it's been on the zone spin for 14. This will be the 15th zone spin. Of course, Deadwind Pass, Karazhan, couple things, very small zone, bit of a meme zone. What's the gold locked add-on called again? It's just called Gold Lock. The only downside, I like it for visual purposes. Only downside is you literally can't, like, click on the zone. Like, you can't open up the zone on your map. So it's, like, good for visual purposes for stream. But if you're just playing every day, you probably wouldn't want to have it on because it's just, like, asking if you want to unlock the zone. Like, I can't actually open up the zone. So, it's good, but it's got a couple bugs. Okay, now... Wait, it's almost time to start the music, guys. I'll continue talking while the music plays. Remember, when the music stops, we spin. I'll go here. Or actually, wait. Let me just finalize the votes. I'll go on full screen cam and mic. So remember, this is the vote. I'll give you guys like 1 minute more to submit your votes because it's looking like Deadwind Pass is a runaway zone. But whatever is the top voted zone, I'm going to do a prediction of if it's going to hit. And if it does hit, then there's a modifier in the zone. So unless like 40 people vote right now for the Barons in like 1 minute, it's going to be Deadwind Pass again on the randomizer. Hillsbrad is the lowest voted zone. It should auto-update, but I can also probably refresh. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance it gets caught up to, and it's already 10:30, so I'm gonna go ahead and close the poll. Deadwind Pass is by far and away the leader here, guys. By far and away. So the prediction will be, will we spin Deadwind Pass? Okay, let me do that as a prediction. Will we spin Deadwind Pass? Highest voted zone. Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, no. And this is going to be a 2-minute submission period, guys, just so we can actually get it to go up before we spin. And I'll start a YouTube poll as well. Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. Because the highest voted zone. Start prediction. And start the music, guys. Can you guys hear that? You hear the music? Should be able to. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's talk about, there's a little bit that's there. That's probably for the best. I don't want it to be too loud. Okay. So once the music stops, we do spin the zones. Let's talk about the other zones. Twilight Highlands. One of 4 Eastern Kingdom zones that we can spin. This one's an interesting one. It's a Cataclysm zone, so there's some potential unlocks of bigger reagent bags, really good gold farms, potentially enough herbs to make the Potion of Treasure Finding, theoretically. So it could be a good zone. Of course, up top here we have, we just had Arathi Highlands not too long ago, which does unlock the Hinterlands. A bit of a wild card zone, but also where 3 of our archaeology sites, which is pretty crazy. So if we get this zone, there'll be 3 archaeology dig sites that we can then work through. Same with Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad has 1 archaeology site. It has technically Alterac Valley. And then it's also the gateway to like the rest of this area here. So that's all of the Eastern Kingdom zones. Of course, over on Kalimdor, we have a couple zones now. We have the Barrens. There's north and south, but I'm just treating the Barrens as one zone. Same thing as how we did for Stranglethorn Vale. So the Barrens is the Barrens. 2 dungeons, RFK, Wailing Caverns, Deviate Fishing, anyone? One other big thing of the Barrens, though, is it would unlock or open up for the zone spin Mulgore and Durotar. So that's good to keep in mind. Then, courtesy of Thousand Needles, we have a couple new zones as well. Feralis. Thyra Mall. Tons of farms. Apparently, like, dual gathering would be good here. Otherwise, like, a little bit of unknowns on this one. And then to the south, Tanaris. Tanaris has some massive unlocks. It's got Caverns of Time, which, if we roll this, we effectively have the entire Caverns of Time unlocked. But there are certain dungeons which I just won't do until we get the corresponding zones. For example, Hillsbrad Foothills. I wouldn't do until we got Hillsbrad informally. Same with some of the raids and stuff. There's just so many dungeons there. There's also Zul'Farrak. There's also the Warband banked everywhere at once. And those are the zones, guys. No path from Ungoro? I don't think so. Did we just go for Alice, Tanaris? So we'll see, guys. We're T-minus, what? Under 45 seconds out here. Once the music stops, we spin. Let me make sure that the Twitch poll went through. So 34% are voting yes on Twitch that we're going to hit the zone spin on Deadwind. And the modifier. It's about the same on YouTube as well, actually, so we'll see. Alright, guys. Here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? You guys, the Hinterlands. Not the lowest voted zone. Oh my goodness, guys. Every time it's the lowest voted zone. That's actually crazy. Well, hey. Honestly, yo, Aruname with the 10 gifted subs on the zone spin. Greetings, Traveler. Appreciate the support on the zone spin. That's actually crazy, though. Because it was the lowest voted zone, right? Well, I'm going to take off the pinned comments, by the way, just so that no one gets confused. But let me click on the link first. Show results. No, it was the second lowest. Hillsbrad was the lowest. That's crazy. Also, Hikari no Heavy, greetings, Traveler, with the Prime. I'm just going to unpin the comments here. Unpin message. Sweet. So, guys, we got a new zone to go to. Easy as that. The archaeology does continue. So what's the best way to get there? I think I'll just fly up north to Arathi. And I guess, yeah, it'll put on some Plague Lands for the next spin. So it's going to be good, I think, guys. I do expect... So Hinterlands also... I don't really know. We're obviously going to find out today. I don't really know what the herbs and ore are. It could be high enough for Mithril. I figure it could be Mithril. It might be like an iron Mithril angle. We'll see. But yeah, I'll go through Arathi Highlands through the tunnel and see where we get to. Timmy, you missed the roll. Oh no. Oh, we're going now. We should have a full day of exploring in there. Also, guys, a full day of archaeology. Wait, Hinterlands used to be Thorium and Classic. That is good news. Also, more turtles. I think in terms of level content is pretty close to 1,000 Needles. Okay. The one thing that 1,000 Needles was really missing was like a good dual gathering farm, right? So hopefully Hinterlands has some more dual gathering, Stranglethorn type herbs. Okay. This is definitely one zone that I haven't done too much farming in, so I'm quite excited for it, actually. Once we get close, I'll do the unlock. Current professions, we have herb skinning. Do we just go straight from one turtle farm to the other turtle farm? Neighbor fell carrying your little kid, had to help. Oh, yeah. That's something you got to miss the zone spin for, 100%. Good neighbor Timmy. Jade Ooze Farm. I think there's going to be some good stuff. I think that there's going to be some hidden gems, potentially. 6-month-old scary. That is scary, man. Good on you for popping in, though. Helping out. I got to end the poll as well on YouTube. Chug Life. Greetings, Traveler. We just spun, Chug. Look at this. 0 out of 275,000 gold on the token. 0 out of 200... Let's say that again. 0 out of 275,000 gold. Did you literally just miss it? Unfortunately, yes. You just missed it. I think we take the tunnel, though. The tunnel up here. What zone did we get? We got the Hinterlands. I wonder... Because we're going to be in Hinterlands most of the day. Do you guys think there's any merit to, like, pinning a comment saying what we got? First things first. Let's go to the map. We must unlock the zone. Spend 1 WoW token to unlock the Hinterlands. Yes. As you guys can see, nothing here was explored. No funny business going on. I'm gonna pin the comment real quick, guys. We spun the zone. Are now farming Hinterlands. There we go. Yeah, otherwise we'll probably get a lot of questions on that. And that way if someone pops in, they can just see that real quick and... There we go. Alright, guys. Looks like there's a few rares too, flight paths. And we're definitely doing archaeology today. Let me take off this. RP walk time, guys. Honestly, yeah, this is one where I'm not super sure what we're going to find in there. You guys have been saying a few farms, so it sounds like at the very least we'll have a couple. This might be a long tunnel. Does Hinterlands connect to a new zone possibility? I think so. I think it connects to the Plague Lands. So that's actually like a pretty big unlock. I don't know when we'll discover the new zone. We gotta listen for it. Gotta listen for it. Decent transmogs? Okay. I believe it. Worst case scenario, it should have decent dual gathering. We currently have skinning leveled up, though. It's a pretty epic walk, though, walking up the tunnel. When will we see it? Also, guys, friendly reminder, hydration check. I'm currently water loading for my weight cut for strongman, so I gotta drink a lot of water. So, cheers. $700 mils down. Oh, this is a long one. Maybe we just like run a little bit. I didn't realize it was that far. This is the right zone, right? Okay, yeah. There we go. I just had a little panic attack. I was like, wait, am I going in the wrong tunnel? Imagine we just go up the wrong tunnel and we're just going into Western Plague Lands or something. Troll farm for Wildvine? Perhaps. I think it'll be what I can guess from what we're talking about here. Also, do you guys ever notice that this is like an optical illusion? If you just look at the screen now, are we walking uphill or downhill? It literally looks like we're walking downhill. Is it just me, or does it look like we're walking downhill? Now it looks like we're walking uphill because there's an end. But I always find it's like a weird optical illusion. This tunnel is longer than I remember. I think we're in the hinterlands technically now. Fire pots. The fire pots give it away? I guess, yeah. Here we are, guys. The hinterlands. Oh boy. Okay. So I of course want to go fly around the zone and see what we're looking at. First things first, we have like a little wolf pack here. Let me switch to... I am outlaw, so that's good. What kind of skins do these guys have? Straight back into the skinning farms. Medium hide, which means medium leather. Medium leather is down to 3 gold each right now. That is not ideal. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the trackers because we're at 0. Also, the trackers do make editing early in the zone a bit of a nightmare due to continuity issues. So I'm gonna go ahead and not have those on for now. It's good at the end, but in the beginning, it can cause some continuity editing problems. Oh, double game audio. Sorry, I have to turn off my desktop audio. Should be good now. Our first piece of transmog in the zone is trash, so that's good. Fly around on Goldie and check out the zone. Yeah, I might have to. I think there's certain zones which I have a sense will be better or worse for borders. I think this one will be better. Okay, we have Goldthorn. Bruiseweed, Goldthorn. Anytime there's a Goldthorn, it's generally speaking good. Zone looks like it'll have good borders. Yeah, generally speaking, when you're in the valley with mountains, you're generally good. It's when it's like water. The water could be sketchy on the ends of the water, or if it's... Yeah, hopefully it's okay. I probably won't go like super close to the borders unless I check them, but like I don't expect something random to be like super off-coded. It's a bit of a smaller zone though. We got some rares right off the bat. Old Cliff Jumper. Make sure we're tracking just so we have a ding if we have a big drop. Setting in for your favorite lunchtime show? Yo. Greetings, traveler. Just don't go south from Airy Peak. What's Airy Peak? Oh yeah, down. Yeah, I could see down here. Down there would probably be like Hinterlands or the Hillsbrad pretty quick. I can see that. But yeah, we got Airy Peak here, so we'll have flight paths, Innkeeper. I should set my inn actually. Wildhammer Keep. Let's set our new inn, guys. Bind this Hearthstone to this inn. Yes, please. Let me browse your goods. Nothing particular in there. I might come back inside to take a look at the vendors later, but for now I kind of want to see... I think there's stuff up here, too. Let me go ahead and ground mount up there so I don't fly too fast. Mountain path by the elves is a little bit iffy. Okay. Like up there, actually. Looks like this is a little evacuated. I thought there might be some vendors in here. The fires are even out, so... I'll go through all these houses real quick to check for vendors. Always good to start with vendors. Yeah, in here should have some stuff, right? Some vendors. Flightmaster. Yeah, there's quests in here. It's got to be okay. Oh, just quests. No vendors up here. I'll go down, back down to the Wildhammer. Keep. Look up. Oh, yeah, it's like a big... One sec, I'm going to mount up for this one. Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, like a big, like, raven or something. Very cool. Flight path there. I think I have them explored, but honestly, I don't trust traveling by flight path on Goldie. I'm terrified it'll, like, route me, like, up through, like, Western Plaguelands. It's an eagle? Okay. It looks like a raven to me. But I take your word. Alright, so Innkeeper and Blacksmith Hargan, no crazy drops. Kind of got to systematically do this whole area because... Okay, leatherworking trainer. There could be... Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Nightscape shoulders, guys. Two things. We have a leatherworker, and it's also worth a lot. So I want to probably... I'm probably going to craft this, and also... I'm going to come back. I want to get multiple pieces of this, because I want to craft it myself and sell the recipe. 13K for a recipe, man. I'll definitely check back up on Naoma. Also... That completes our Nightscape set. Like, we were using the Nightscape set in Duskwood, but we didn't have the Nightscape shoulders. So that's actually really, really cool. We also have leatherworking trainer. We already had access to that though, so I don't think that's an unlock for the character. But so far so good, guys. That might be the best vendor recipe I've found yet on the challenge. Most vendor recipes are like 500 gold. That one's really, really good. That one's really good. Let me check down here. I always get turned around in these dwarf strongholds. Super, super cozy stronghold, though. What else can we find? Now I'm just looking forward to a bartender. Truk Wildbeard, man. Please tell me if I interact with him, he'll say, interest you on a pint. He didn't say anything. A recipe for tender wolf steak. This is not even limited supply. And look at the sale rate on that. Be sure to set vendor to all and not just rogue. Yeah, I've been trying to be better at that. Yeah, there's a lot of random hidden vendor drops. It's actually crazy. Oh, Horde can't get this. Oh, I wonder if that increases the value a bit. Because, like, Horde surely have a reciprocal vendor, though. Like, a reciprocal vendor that sells the same recipes. But this here is really good. A cooking recipe with, like, a 0.114 sale rate. 4,000 market value. Basic recipe use in training, so people might see it on a guide and just go buy that. That's actually awesome for us. A 0.1 sale rate means we should be able to sell a couple while we're here. So I came around this side. Now let's go up the middle here. Just check around up here. Oh, Horde gets a Kodo meat recipe, balances it out. So same vibe of a recipe, but different name. Interesting. The barracks, it looks like up here. Is there still a difference between Horde and Alliance Auction House? No more. It is cross-faction auction house. And most things, like trade goods, are actually cross-region, not just faction. I think we probably got all the vendors here. I think I did a full loop of it. We'll definitely check for more, but that's good. 2 recipes. I'll check back to Naomi, that one dwarf, the leatherworking dwarf vendor, later. Because, yeah, I would love to craft the Nightscape shoulders. Matter of fact, let's take a look. The Nightscape shoulders sell for 8,000 gold. That's a really good one to craft. It's a low sale rate, but they only cost 8 thick leather, 6 mage weave, and 3 silken thread. That's like 80 gold in like reagents for an 8,000 gold recipe. Really, really, really good. That's a learn recipe if I've ever seen it. Yeah. The good thing is we can probably both learn it and get a second one to sell it. So we can double dip on this one probably. Let's go check up into this little area here in Wildhammer Keep, see if there's anything of note. And remember, guys, we still got archaeology dig sites to do today. We may be getting to a higher level of archaeology. No vendors up here. Stella's barking at something. One sec. Stella, what's good? So it turns out there's a bird outside, and Stella didn't like it. Stella. Oh no, guys. Stella, come here. Leave it. Leave it. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on out there. Stella's a bird drone conspiracy theorist? Confirmed, apparently. Okay. So I think Airy Peak, we can consider it explored. I think so. There might be more up there, but I'm gonna not go on those like passes until I check on my paladin. Just as far as routes go. So we'll continue onward. This was like a hostile area, I think. Featherbeards. No, there's just like a little room, okay. Classic dwarf room. Sometimes I find it's good to fly, but it's also good to go on the ground. Just get like a better look at the different kind of mobs as well in the zone. So of course, I'm a little worried for skinning because it is medium leather. The passes are good, borders are quite nice here. I'm not going to go too crazy close, but sometimes you can kind of tell with the mouse, which is good. Like if I hover over it, it usually says like when you cross over to like Eastern Plaguelands or vice versa. Luckily, we don't have to be worried about the south border because south is like Arathi, unless it's like southeast, southwest, sorry. We don't have to worry about south and southeast because it's just Arathi. The Razorbeaks, the Griffins, we can't really do much with. I don't think the mangy Silvermanes are going to be worth much gold at all, if I'm being honest. I'll go up there later. It's like a potential dangerous area. It's probably fine, but I'll check it out later. On the main. Oh, yeah. Owlbeaks. Silk cloth, hollow wing bones. You can't skin them. I don't have mining right now, so I don't have track ore on. So I'm wondering, I guess we'll see as we're in the zone what ore it has. Potential egg farm? Maybe. Do like the Razorbeaks drop eggs? Because if so, could potentially have an egg farm. We do have greater sagefish schools up here. Very cool night elf area, actually. Blindweed. Have we had blindweed before? Current min buyout is 75 gold. Is that right? No, we've definitely had it because I've sold some. Yeah, they're currently... Someone reset the market on blindweed, it looks like. 75 gold per blindweed right now. Oh yeah, they're high elves. They're not night elves. High Veil Sentry. This is like Grizzly Hills vibe music. I like it, actually. Alright. It doesn't look like they're super duper interested in trading with us. Like at all. No one in here wants to vendor for us. Grizzly Hills with a heart. Grizzly Hills, you can't beat it, man. Yeah, no vendors. There are sagefish schools. Maybe a Moonwell. Let's see what's going on up here. This is like Night Elf music. So yeah, it looks like they're not really interested in trading. These are horde kill mobs. Ah. So we're probably going to have some mobs that we can kill that horde would be like questing at. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yeah, like there could be a quest line that unlocks trading with them. It's very possible. Giant eggs, if you're correct. Ah. Unfortunately, World of Warcraft, unlike real life, small eggs are considerably more valuable than giant eggs. We got the troll ruins too. And we can go down here pretty quickly because, well, the border isn't too issue. I bet you there's also, this is an archaeology site, lots of troll ruins. I bet you there's some transmog. I am also tracking treasure, right? I'm not. I'm now tracking treasure. So yeah, we got some Zealots, Deathstalker lookouts too. Used to farm something in the bottom right, but don't remember what it was. Interesting. Okay, wow, interesting indeed. Actually, yeah, I kind of feel like I remember farming the temple area. Actually rings a bell. I can't remember, though. Yeah, these guys, I mean, I haven't looked at their loot tables, but I'll have to check it up later. There's no, like, sometimes ATT will tell you if there's something crazy. Oftentimes, though, ATT only shows the unique appearance ones, so if there's, like, good transmog, you gotta look at the actual loot tables. Classic people would farm Edge Masters there. Yeah, Hinterlands, I guess, is one of those zones where you could come for stuff like that. World drop epics and whatnot. It kind of seems relatively low mob density here in this troll ruin. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too insane. Yeah. I'll definitely come back, look at the loot tables a bit deeper, but I'm really not seeing too much that's like right off the bat, like high mob density or individual ATT drops. So we move on. There is a lake, and there's also more blindweed. It looks like the blindweed might spawn right beside lakes. While the market price is so high, I'm just gonna post this while, you know. This is the place for the Zul'Farrak Hammer quest. I don't know if it's still in retail. I mean, we don't have Tanaris yet, so we won't be doing any Zul'Farrak stuff. Kind of, like, not the best so far as, like, mobs. It looks like we got some medium leather wolves. Oop. See if there's anything different. I'm sure that Shoreline has different stuff. Yeah, I think the other troll area is a lot bigger. Primitive owl beasts. Oh, they do have small eggs. Yeah, confirmed. So it's possible that there might be some kind of like a small egg farm. In theory. I don't know. I mean, I think for it to be a good farm, it would have to be like a really good like solo hyperspawn farm. Because small eggs right now are down to like 5 gold. Let's go down here. There's a rare. Retherrock the Berserker. And yeah, it's another troll camp. These ones have axe throwers. And soothsayers. Higher density too. Pretty intense music as well, might I add. The rare should be up here. Alright, we got some plans for the Frost Tiger blade. A blacksmithing blade. Oh, that's a cool one. I bet you that sells quite well. Let's take a look at the actual item itself. Frost Tiger blade. What'd I tell you? That's a craft if I ever seen it. Yeah, when the... Oh, these guys have heavy hide. When the recipe sells for 1/10 of the actual item, as long as we can get frost oil, which I don't know how to get frost oil, I have to look into it, we can craft that. So we've already got some items to craft for our alts. How about pickpocketing? Have I gotten that recipe before? Maybe I learned it then. It's possible. I thought that was the Wicked Mithril Blade. It looks like the Wicked Mithril Blade, but it might... Well, maybe I did get this exact one. It doesn't say I have it in inventory, though. So I don't know. You need the alchemy for it? You need a recipe for that, for the frost oil? Okay. Maybe we did look into it. There are iron deposits. Witch doctors. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Let's go up to the reek here. The rare wasn't up down in the south here, so we'll go keep going forward. It kind of seems like the whole area is just owl beasts. Spiders, actually. Let's kill a few of these spiders, see what kind of spider silk they drop. Some spider silk is rather valuable. And there's a lot of them here. Spider legs. The cocoons don't have anything. Thick spider silk. What do we got? Okay. So yeah, thick spider silk, unfortunately, is like 30 silver on the auction house. Night sky bands. I think we... Wow, we don't have those yet? Okay, we'll sell them. Yo, Trixie Cherry with the 5 gifted subs. Greetings, traveler. Welcome into the gifties. Appreciate the gifted subs, Trixie. New zone hype. I have to add the invitability back into auctioneer, apparently. Oh, I guess it might have changed in the patch. That's weird. I'll quickly invite everyone here. And I'll go through the authorizations like later tonight, I think. So yeah, I'll double check. Like I'm going like a quick once over the zone. I kind of go offline and do like a deep, thorough inspection of all the loot tables offline, and see what we can find. We could do some more of that today, but I want to have a quick overview just to see kind of like low-hanging fruit, get some vibes.
Chef. Seems like it's hinterlands.
Yo.
I smell turtles smile.
Yo, M4. M4 real. Greetings, traveler. It is indeed hinterlands. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I've heard rumors of some turtles on the shore. Do we go from one turtle meta to the next turtle meta? It's possible. It's dare I say it, probable. This is feeling like a long grind. We'll see. You never know. I feel like oftentimes the first day in the zone, it can be misleading both ways. Sometimes it's better than expected. Sometimes it's worse than expected. But we'll see. I mean, there is iron ore, which isn't bad. I haven't checked any pickpocketing tables yet, which we'll have to do as well. So if I messed up with the trolls, have a pickpocket loot. I haven't checked, actually. Also, guys, I just got a remembering recollection of farming these guys. I think these guys have loot, because I remember farming them on my main. The Jade Ooze, for sure they got something, right? I remember farming these back in the day. For gold. Is it the pet? Oh, that's kind of troublesome. Sometimes the pets don't drop if it's slimes. It might be like a... Yeah, it's like the slime pet. Okay. Disgusting Oozling. Is it the Oozling? If it's the Oozling, we probably actually can't get it, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'll make our way up to this chest, the sturdy treasure chest. I'll kill my way up, see what we get. Over-leveled? Probably. You guys are saying there's the Jade Oozling and the Disgusting Oozling, though, so... Maybe the Jade still drops for my level. We'll have to put a pin in that and explore it here. That's a good first pull from a chest. What? Archaic Defender. That's some juicy item value. Add that to the transmog. Zone transmog. Average sale price on that is actually really, really high. Hey. So the chests might be good here. The chests might be an angle. Which is good, because if we do dual gathering and go for chests... I bet you, though, this is probably one of the top 2 or top 3 like items you can pull from those chests. Like most things like blues, like you get like rings or necks. It's bad. That's some serious value and serious historic price, serious market value. Yeah. Hinterlands indeed. I'll definitely come back to these slimes and investigate if we can actually get the drop. So far, every instance of Disgusting Oozling, unless you're in the right level bracket, you can't get the bags. But maybe the Jade Oozling is possible. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of herbs. So I'm thinking dual gathering and chests is an angle for sure here. Let's go to the next city, though. Always keep an eye up here for potential chests. Surely that saves a lot of hours of turtles. Potentially. I think, though, like, historically, for example, a similar drop to this was Hanzo, the Hanzo sword or Hanzo blade, which we got in Blasted Lands, but we didn't sell until 2 zones later. So it can be tough. We do have to sell the thing. Yo, Innkeeper. I guess I got a decision to make if I like this inn more or the other one. Yo. Braddock? Thank you, brother. Serpent Clasp Belt. Like 6 to 20,000 gold value. 1k average sale. We cop that. Heavy Notched Belt, 5k, 7k, 700 average sale. We cop that as well. He also has like a bunch of like random gear. It's honestly probably worth it to try to hustle this stuff. I'm going to pick up one of each and just try to sell it while we're in the zone. It's a low enough vendor sell price where like it's negligible, the listing fees. So I say we just try to sell the whole set. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we can get a couple sales on those, whole set, pretty negligible listing fees because they're like, the vendor sell price is so low. This zone might be, you guys are right, it might be a vendor angle, hey? Huge brown sack. We don't need that, but it's a good one to see. Some of the white gear looks good. I bet it does. I bet the whole set looks good. Wait, it's the plate mail set. Yeah, yeah. I'm familiar. Familiar from Classic, actually. And guys, we haven't even gotten to the turtles yet. One thing I will say is I do appreciate the actual view of the zone, right? It's like probably most similar to Elwyn Forest. It's like Elwyn Forest meets Grizzly Hills. So it's like a very good actual kind of, I guess, biome of the zone. It's very different from where we just came from. So it's a nice change of the atmosphere. There's some more trolls up here, it looks like. Saradane. Oh, wait. What? Wait, is this a dungeon? What is this? I don't think I've ever been here. Does that portal still work? It's like, oh, it used to be like a world dragon boss. So that's kind of like the Duskwood. It's only for druids? Okay. Yeah, so it's like the Duskwood, like the center of Duskwood, eh? There's nothing here. I don't even know if that portal would work for us. I'm not going to try it on this character, because that could be pretty troublesome. It doesn't look like there's even any herbs in here, so it's worth checking out, but I'm not seeing anything except for some deer. So we'll leave this one be, I guess. A bit of a maybe a nice different soundtrack in the zone. We're back at the Skull Rock. I already checked out this area, did I? No, I didn't. Insane amounts of owl beasts. I mean, I'm gonna grab the gold thorn. Yeah, so potential small egg farm. It's tough. Small egg farm to be really effective, you need to have a lot of like kill count, or they have to drop something else for it to be like really good. Did I already check this out? Was I here already? Yeah, I was here. Can you pickpocket the owls? I actually don't know. Mangy Silvermanes. There's a couple different types of wolves in the zone, it seems. Oh, you know what? I keep getting like random flashbacks. I definitely farmed here. These guys drop something. I have that spidey sense. I remember killing these guys before for a gold farm. So they definitely have a drop. I just can't remember what it is. But like, if I recognize the zone, it's just like, there's probably something. It's just like, actually, like, there might be a couple of good farms here. My spidey senses are tingling, though. Probably the troll necklace? Maybe. I want to get an overview, and then I'll deep dive into the loot tables. Or Wildvine. I guess, yeah, the Wildvine, depending on the prices, I could have farmed Wildvine in the past. I don't think right now Wildvine is particularly, like, super valuable, but... there's a rare spawn here, Old Muddle. Doesn't look like he's up. Let's go down to the shore and then come back up. You guys see what I'm seeing? I'm seeing turtles. I'm seeing turtles, man. I feel at home. Oh. Distress beacon. You've uncovered some sort of strange egg-shaped device made from metal. Fiddling with one of its knobs springs the egg to life. Opens up into some sort of gnomish robotic contraption. A voice from inside the robotic egg crackles to life. My name is Oglethorpe Obnoxious, and my homing robot has crashed. I will reward you for its recovery. Please take the beacon to the robot. Okay. Gnome pet? Okay. These turtles are indeed... One sec, let me look at this. Yeah, so this sure looks safe. These turtles are heavy leather turtles. Medium leather. Medium leather is not selling for a crazy amount right now. It's like 2 to 3 gold each. Oh, that's a Tenaris quest? So once you get all 3 in Tenaris and Joins and Feralis, you get a nice reward? Okay. So we're missing a couple of the zones. A potential turtle farm for sure, though. So you have to combine the quest item from Tenaris, Feralis, and here. And we do not have Tenaris or Feralis yet. So I gotta remember that for when we get those zones. We can see the Bastion of Twilight. We can see all the shoreline stuff. No scales? Oh. We haven't gotten any turtle scales from them. Okay, they got spotted yellowtails. Spotted yellowtails are really good. Ocean fishing actually might be an angle here. Depends on the rates. But, yeah, spotted yellowtails are never bad to get. They're like 20, 30 gold each. Noted. We'll have to check that out at some point. Yeah. I don't see these guys dropping turtle scales. They're just dropping leather. I mean, they drop turtle meat. But they're also not dropping any clams. It doesn't seem like, at least. Yeah, these turtles are like, they don't have clams or scales. Is there Chromie time here? Do you mean like Zadormi time? I don't think so. Because I'm over leveled for Chromie time. But there's no Zadormi in the zone. But yeah. I'm not seeing any turtle scales. There's another rare spawn though. They're probably one of the prime spots for scales in Classic. Probably shifted over the expansions. Yeah, probably actually. Very interesting. I'll go down to this village here. It's not the biggest zone. It's very coverable. Maybe this was like an old hyperspawn location that got nerfed. Oh, is this the Horde quest zone? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so we're not going to go into there. I'll go up here, though. So, I mean, yeah, we can test the turtle spawn for sure. Does a little island have anything? I can check it. I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it's got anything on there. There's more turtles in the water, but... yeah. More wolves. Oh, the war drums were happening. This seems like a very kind of good size zone. Very manageable. There's Old Muddle. A bear. Oh. Crystalline Tear of Loyalty. The desire to serve as a loyal companion coalesced into a single priceless crystal? It vendors for 25 gold. Average sales 25 gold. Weird. Hunter rare? What, guys, what do you think the last time a hunter came here hunting for that rare was? Probably on retail, probably like 2 weeks ago, right? Sold this on RP Realms. I can see that. Alright, guys. I made it cry. Yeah, that's too bad. Whoa, wait. These guys are Horde. My bad. Huh. Whoops. I just killed the Horde reagent vendor. That's my bad, guys. Didn't really know what I was doing there. Alright, so lots of troll terraces here, yeah. I swear I remember farming these guys for something. You get the tier because you're supposed to feel bad for killing the hunter rare. So does Broken Tooth have the same thing? Let me pickpocket these guys. Only Spirit Beast drop it? Oh, okay. I'll just like go through here and kill everything. There's probably a bunch of chest spawns too. Can't remember exactly what I was doing here though. I mean, there's obviously archaeology, which we'll do. Definitely a new soundtrack as well. Used to farm it as well, no idea for what either. Yeah, I remember doing it though. It's weird. I'm trying to like spark my memory. Because I definitely farmed these guys. It could have just been like a random transmog thing. I'll go up and look here. I mean, they got shadow casters. Let me just... I don't know. Maybe I was just questing? No, I'm pretty sure I farmed it. Let me look up... I might look up some of the loot tables here, because I definitely remember farming it. I mean, historically... Historically, shadow casters are good. I'm gonna search Vile Branch. Shadowcaster. I mean, they drop Wildvine. It's possible I was farming Wildvine. Let me look at other ones. Vile Branch Berserker. Well, that was classic. Let me look on retail. They do drop durable pants. But I don't think that's like that good. So I don't see anything crazy in the Berserkers or the Shadowcasters tables. This was like a 5-man open world farm back in the day. I could see that. The caves might have mushrooms and chests. We'll see. I'm just looking for different mob archetypes to look up their loot tables. I guess I could fly through and look for them. Berserkers, Shadowcasters, Berserkers, Wolf Pup. Shadow Hunters. Wait, what's it called? Vilebranch Shadow Hunter. You guys are saying that the hide skinners drop a recipe? I'll keep looking. I don't see any hide skinners. Oh, well, yeah. ATT says pattern iron feather breastplate. That could be it. Let me look it up. Vilebranch hide skinner. Yeah, that must be it. So it's the pattern iron feather breastplate. Let's look at the item first. Yeah, 5k item. What about the actual recipe? Yeah, that's not bad at all. 50k. Keep looking for other stuff too. Zul'Farrak Mallet might have been here. Ghost Mushroom and Blindweed. Is that like the herb? Or did they drop it? I'll go up top. I feel like more stuff was up top. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff up here. There's all kinds of weather barks. I'll just kill a couple of them and then have a look around. There's also blood drinkers. Yeah, hide skinners. The recipe would be a good drop for sure. Is the rare up? We'll see. I'm close. I'll probably pop up shortly here. Let's see. Let's see what's back here. Lots more blood drinkers and soul eaters. Yeah, there's definitely different types of mobs up higher levels for sure. Silk cloth. Looks like the rare is not up. Also no chests. I do have track chests on. Yeah, you're saying the caves have some of the, Oh, interesting. Caves have spiders. The rare here can drop, Chan's Imperial Robe, so worth checking. Roger that. Which one's that? Lots of durable. Oh yeah, no, that looks good. Nice blue drop. I don't see any herbs in the cave. I'm tracking herbs. There's definitely a chest. I'm wondering if these guys drop better spider silk than the other ones. Potentially. I mean, so far, most of the gold has come from the chests, and we got another chest up here. So let me have a look. Oh, there's another cave, a second cave. Reticulated bone gauntlets. Not terrible, not like insane, but like current min buyout is pretty big on those mail gloves. We got the archaic defender though from a chest earlier, so the chests are definitely popping off on loot tables in this zone. Chests are for sure an angle here, so we'll farm them. So far, I haven't seen any ghost mushrooms, but we'll keep looking around, guys. I'm open to the possibility. Looks like these guys all died. Is there a different, like, cave? Yeah, there's a different cave for sure. More hide skinners. We'll definitely be killing these guys for the recipe, 100%. Uh-huh. Are there more hide skinners in there? Blood drinkers, soul eaters. I feel like I wasn't just farming it for the recipe, though. Oh. Manual strong anti-venom. I think we got this as a drop in Duskwood. We haven't sold it yet. It has a good value, but I still haven't sold it. The strong anti-venom recipe. I'll go in here. Is this the ooze cave? Wait. This is just a path. Weird. Okay. A path for a quest? Alright, that's cool. Noted. Wait, inside the ooze cave that I was at? Oh, back at, like, you guys are talking over here. I thought you guys were saying there was an ooze cave up here. I didn't see any mushrooms, but maybe they took them out. I'm definitely curious about whether or not we can get those pets. I kind of think we probably can't, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna have to go through these guys' loot tables a little bit closer offline, but initial, it kind of looks like it's just the hunters for the recipe. And then just regular transmog. Ghost mushrooms might be heavily farmed, though. There's only like 3 spots for them. Oh. Are they just called ghost mushrooms? They're worth 31 gold each. So I guess you could farm the cave, go for the mushrooms. Okay, guys. I guess I'll go hand in the find OOX, the quest there. Also, keep an eye out for any treasure chests. I guess I'll go inside the cave here. I'll see if I can find any of those mushrooms, guys. And if I can get any ooze bags. There's also a rare in here, so... No Boo Cam. Unfortunately, Boo is AFK. Boo is not home. So no Boo Cam. Am I tracking herbs? I am tracking herbs, yeah. Not pickpocketing? I haven't done much pickpocketing yet. I guess you technically can pickpocket the sludge. It's one of those things, though. Most of the disgusting oozlings, like, we can't actually get it. Which is a bit too bad. It does make the value go up, though, if not everyone can farm it, so... Pros and cons to it. Yeah, we'll see. It's unknown right now if there are mushrooms or if they took them out or if someone's just farming them. Anything is possible. I'll probably kill a few of the Jade Oozes, see if anything happens with it, but I'm not holding my breath for any pets with those guys. Can I get up here? Yeah. The Floof is on summer break. He is. He is going full on summer break. Wowhead says there's 26 nodes between 2 caves. Are you sure you're on like retail, Wowhead? Because it could be like in... I mean, there might be spawn locations, I just don't know. Alright, I guess we'll escort this chicken and then we'll get a quest for Booty Bay. Wait, where's the chicken? I already lost it. I already lost the chicken, guys. I failed the quest. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Quest failed. Hey, first time catching me live. Goldbound Series inspired to get back into WoW for the first time since MOP. Welcome back. Little awkward with the chicken quest there. Don't know what to do about that one, guys. Yeah. Warren junk boxes. Yeah, I think those ones are actually trash. Yeah, maybe it's like one of those like escort quests where if you go on your flying mount, it just like abandons it. I could definitely see that being a thing. Alright, though. I think we got our first initial look at the new zone. I kind of want to do a little bit of archaeology now, guys. Because remember, we've been doing archaeology for the one time. And so we now have 3 archaeology dig sites in our unlocked zones. And so every time we do one of these, it's going to spawn somewhere else. So we just have to hope it spawns in the south and not in the north of the zone so we can keep doing archaeology. See how far we can get, see how high of a level we can get. First things first, though. Can we pickpocket these guys? Nope. This will be an interesting zone. I feel like the mobs across the whole zone are all the same. It's kind of like Owlkin and wolves. So we're really going to be looking for resource farms, rare drops, vendor flips. Fishing might actually be really good. Did I check this place out? Oh, it's the Horde station. Backlog alt might carry the zone. Oh, this is an Alliance rare spawn. I don't know. Archaeology anytime soon? Yep. That's actually the next thing. I think we'll just start systematically doing the archaeology. I'll probably pick one of our dig sites and just do that dig site until it disappears. You know what I mean? I think it's time. How exciting. This, I mean, to be fair, archaeology was one of the big things I was looking forward to in this zone, so. Let's go. What do you guys think? What level do we get to on archaeology before all of our archaeology is in the wrong zones? Let me get this pool, by the way. There could be fishing box farm here too, because there's lots of greater sagefish schools. 150, you reckon? I could see it. 700? You think we cap? The ultimate, like, so archaeology is not a direct gold farm, but the higher level your archaeology, you do start to get better and better items. That vendor for more and more, right? So we shall see. Just notice if you target an NPC and walk past it, your character's head turns toward the target. Is that new? It's been in the game for a little bit, but yeah, there is head tracking now. It's kind of interesting. I'm not getting many chests from that, actually. Yeah. Does this zone unlock? I think the zone unlocks... It could unlock both Plague Lands if there's a path here. There might be a path to Western Plague Lands. And potentially Eastern. I don't know. It looks like there's a path to Western Plague Lands, though. It's time, though, guys. Survey time. Survey says... Far away. We also here's the thing, guys. This may be a power level sesh. There is a chance we hit 85 today. Just for the record, we have 3 bars left. We just got 6.5k for that one tablet. My slash played on this level is 4 days, 21 hours for this much XP. We may just power level to 85 right now with archaeology. So, keep that in mind. It's possible. Oh, wow. What do the troll tablets sell for? Just got one? Oh, those are the archaeology fragments. So, like, it's for the archaeology minigame. So every tablet we get and loot... Oh, wait. Where'd it go? It gives us... I'll shift click it. It gives us archaeology fragments, right? So these are used in the archaeology journal to craft whatever archaeology... So, like, right now, for example, we are getting troll archaeology fragments. So we have to collect 32 fragments to craft the lizard foot charm. I got a green one. Oh, what the heck? What when? Wait, did I get that? Did I get that from the thing? I did not notice that. That's worth 370 gold. Those are sellable, guys. Wait. Archaeology might be a gold farm. I did not notice that. What the heck? So, keystone that complete troll archaeology artifacts with missing fragments. So other players can buy those to add fragments to their crafts. Oh. Oh, we're eating well. Oh, we're eating well with archaeology, guys. Let me save up my fragments. Yeah, I'm really far away still. Man, I really hope we get really far then. All of them have one. They're fairly rare if you remember. People were farming archaeology for some epics during pre-patch. Don't ask me how I know. Okay. Wait, we got another... No. No. We just got another one. I wonder if the odds increase the higher level you are. Some sell for up to 10k. I just had the light go up. They're not that rare? Okay, do we get another one here? No, not yet. How many sell per day? 16. 16 sell per day. I mean, our big problem right now is we can't infinitely farm archaeology. Eventually, right now with our zones, we're going to get to a point where a lot of archaeology dig sites are in locked zones, or all of them. Well, by the way, let me make sure I'm recording. I am. Because we can't go back and get archaeology footage later. This is the whole thing. Alright, maybe we got lucky for 2, but I mean, 700 gold for an archaeology dig site is not bad at all. Ones from all of them? Yeah, I bet you the fossil ones are probably the best. Right? Fossil ones might be the best, because that would go towards the mount, or different things like that. Okay, now the big question, guys. Fingers crossed. We just did one dig site here. We really have to hope that it spawned in a location that we have unlocked. Let's go. It's Badland, Burning Steps. It's Burning Steps, guys. My plan right now, I'm gonna do one. I'm just gonna follow that one until that one goes into a locked zone, because then we have 2 more. Let's go down to Burning Steps, guys. We can probably drag and ride for this. I'm excited. I don't know how far this is gonna go today. This could be 20 minutes of archaeology, or this could be a while. Let's just go ahead and housing teleport, though. Housing TP is probably a little bit faster. Only fossils don't have one. Oh, okay. Tol'vir are the most expensive. Tol'vir will be hard for us. Alright, let's see how high of an archaeology level we can get, and how high level we can get, because we are power leveling. That one dig site gave us like 1 bar. Oh wait, no Panda with the AI stream summary. 1 second. I love these. Pathlark's Gold has wrapped up the Hinterlands Mob Scout and shifted to archaeology. Chests remain top angle, and hide skinners stay locked for the 50k recipe. Now power level grinding archaeology fragments with a shot hitting 85 today. That's pretty accurate. That is our current status. Spin happened and no Deadwind Pass. Confirmed. Deadwind Pass has dodged the spin for 15 straight spins, guys. Mad. We got Hinterlands though. And I'm so excited for archaeology, guys. Honestly, ideal. We are getting a little bit of gold from it too. We'll see how much we get until we get all locked out on the zones. We just did one site and it respawned over in Burning Steps, so I'm following it. And we'll follow this dig site until it goes to a locked zone. While I'm there on Goldie, can I get a mallet for the Zul'Farrak of Zul'Farrak Pathlarks? Like in Classic? I don't know. The Hinterlands you see, yes it is. Cause yeah, it would be nice to get the mallet for on the hardcore character. I don't think I'm gonna stop doing archaeology right now though. I'm really vibing with Ark. Oh, as a joke? I mean, we probably could go there before Zul'Farrak on the hardcore character. But we got fossils, and we do want more and more fossils. fossils give us the mount. Downside is fossils don't seem to have fragments or tablets that can give us, like, sell for gold, basically. Let's go. Haven't been here for a while, hey? Burning Steps. Third zone of gold bound. That's just backwards. Yeah, right here. Insane amounts of XP, though. Like, we're already gotten one whole bar of XP. We're leveling today. Power leveling, even. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, how did I not hit that one? The real question will be, where does this archaeology one go? I feel like with how many zones we have, it's kind of like 2/3 chance every time that we roll a new archaeology dig site that we have the zone, so we should have like a lot of dig sites to farm. Oh, a double up too on the fragment, nice. Triple? Not quite, but really close. Was Zintalk removed from archaeology? Nope, still on there. That's why slabs are 500 plus gold. Yeah, trolls seem to be good for gold, for slabs. I don't think we got any slabs of archaeology, like the ones that we can sell the first run through on Ark. But we're getting them now. Okay, fossil done. Let's check the profession, see if I can use it. I do want to save some fossil fragments, though, for Darkmoon Faire. But I kind of also want to level up archaeology, right? Or, guys, yeah, for... Because fossil will have the mount. Is it worth stockpiling? I guess you get a maximum of 200, then you can't stockpile anymore. So I probably should just craft it, right? See what we get. So I got the shard of petrified wood, which vendors for 1 gold. And the next one is a twisted ammonite shell, so. And where did the thing go? Nice. Stranglethorn Vale. We're off. Although, let's make sure not to pass over Deadwind Pass, because that is on the way. Don't fly into Deadwind, yeah. We'll take the long way around here. Never fly into Deadwind. Yeah, we'll go around. So far, so good. Archaeology up to 103. Gold stream turns into arc leveling stream. Well, hey, look, we're making gold. We've gotten 750 gold so far from archaeology. That is one... what? Like 1/320th of a token right there? Not nothing. A fragment of a token, if you will. Per se. Now we go straight down through Duskwood. Is 90 the max level right now? 90 is indeed the current max level, yeah. So we're only 6 levels away, and we're going to get a lot of XP today. There is a world where we hit 86 today, actually. If we just keep getting spawns in our current locations. Because each archaeology dig site is about 0.8 of a level. Give or take. Like 0.8, so... We'll go straight down here to the ruins of Jubawal. Should be troll fragments, right? So we might get more gold. I kind of, honestly, for gold bound, getting troll at dig sites is kind of the best. Oh, first try. Pulls the archaeology fragment. Back to back. Oh my gosh, speed running this one, guys. 3. No way. Can we... Wait, we're halfway through and we haven't moved. Okay. That was crazy. That's skills. Yeah, I just sensed it, man. Easy game, man. Easy game. Alright, we're real close now. There we go. Yeah, this is a really small dig site, actually. You're right. So far, none of the sellable troll fragments, though. There we go. And that's the whole dig site. We did not get another one, so we only have 2. And where did it go? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tirisfal Glades, guys. So we got 3 out of it. We got 1 in Hinterlands, 1 in Searing Gorge, and then 1 down south. So 3 is not bad. We were kind of hoping for more. So we have 2 left in Hinterlands. Oh boy. This might be a smaller segment today than expected. If we get unlucky. Come on, I'm hoping for a string of luck. So I'll go do this dig site now. Wasn't one in South Shore? There is one in Hillsbrad, yeah. But I'm just saying we don't have Hillsbrad. So these are the only 2 in our unlocked zones. So we got to get these locked and loaded. This is a pretty big dig site too, actually. I guess, yeah, there's only certain spawn points. So, once you're familiar with the dig site, you can kind of guess where it's going to be and just fly right to the potential spawn point, hey? There it is. I really want more gold from this. And this one's really far this way. We might level up from this one. Half a bar. This one's one of the worst. Yeah, it's kind of... It's a really big zone. You had an add-on that would show possible dig sites and would change color depending on range. Oh. That's kind of cool. Maybe once we're deep into a grind. Hey, there we go. Maybe once we're deep into the grind, I'll get something like that to try it out. For today, I'll probably just do it this way, but so far we're up almost 1,000 gold on archaeology. That's not nothing, guys. It also seems like, I mean, anecdotally, that Hinterlands has a higher spawn rate of troll tablets than Stranglethorn. I wonder if there's something to the level of the zone to spawn more tablets. Let me make sure I'm not capping on troll fragments, by the way. I have 111. I'll craft a couple things. They're both 1 gold and 5 gold vendors, so. Next one for level up. Ooh, actually true. This one should ding us. Where is this one at? It's all over. I bet you it's back down to that little area here. It's probably right here. Wait. No, down here, right? Yeah, right here probably. Nope. Close, though. Alright, real close. Alright. This should level us up, guys. There we go. Level 85. Time played. 48 days, 21 hours. Almost 1 day per level. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Never mind that. Grats. Yo, thank you, guys. Tie. We've got one more fragment in this area. The math is hard. Math is hard. I was thinking I was 10. Yeah, I don't even know what I was thinking, actually. We'll just ignore the math. But yeah, no, we hit 85. That's awesome. If we were in Cataclysm, we'd be max level, so that's got to be worth something. Here we go. Get this fragment. And hope it respawned somewhere that we can actually farm. Oh! It's in Hinterlands. Okay. We'll go get it. It respawned in the same zone, so we can just go straight up there and get that one. There's probably a lot of spawn points in Hinterlands, eh? That's good, though. Archaeology's up to 125. We're hitting 90 today. We could be hitting 90. We could be. This is also a really big zone. Or a really big dig site. Is zone timer still being useful? Yeah, I haven't, it is working, I think. It is working since the update. I kind of got it running in the background there. I do like to see all the tallies at the end, so. Dwarf archaeology fragments, actually. I don't know how much the dwarf tablets are worth, though. Too far. Nothing spawns on the temple. Oh, in that last one? Okay, I thought there might have been fragments on the temple. Good to know. Oh, even further still. Around I go. I guess it could be up here. Oh wow, it's really far. Will I eventually aim for the sandstone drake? Eventually, yeah. A lot of those profession crafts, like Vial of the Sands, you mean? A lot of those crafts, like through alchemy or like the Panthers from Jewel Crafting, we'll eventually be going for them. Here we go. Some of these ones are a little bit more difficult than the small ones, eh? It's usually in wilderness, not on the roads. Okay. So kind of look for like the wildy. Oh yeah, almost got it directly. So far, no dwarf tablets, though. Dwarf rune should be 5,000 gold according to TSM. Oh, man. So if we got one of those, 5k would be crazy. A man can dream. I think that, like, down the road, like, once we have all the zones unlocked, archaeology farms might be a thing. Like, it might not be crazy gold, but it's probably pretty good. People were saying 12-year ones were, like, 10,000 gold. And yeah, for our own personal use, the Bone Raptor is still a thing from the fossil fragments. We will have to get our archaeology up. Current status, item level, or sorry, not item level, archaeology level 130. I think to have a better chance to spawn the potential raptor as like a fragment, you really gotta be a higher level. It might be technically possible at a lower level, but it's probably super duper unlikely. It's kind of fun though, because like, we just don't know how many dig sites we'll be able to do today. There's a world where we just get like insanely lucky and you can just keep going. Oh man. Yeah, the big ones are not the easiest ones. Oh, there it is though. Nice, so dwarf done. Where did the dig site go? Nice. That is Duskwood dig site. Let me go back to the housing. Actually, on the way, I need to set a new endeavor. There's a new endeavor for the new trolls. So on the way through, let's do that real quick. I had meant to do it yesterday and I forgot to do it. So we'll do it today. Don't step in the Deadwind Pass. Yeah. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll check on the auctioneer perms in a second here too. Yeah, it's this person. Wait. No, that's not the person. What is this? I'm shift clicking, I don't... Yeah, cool. I thought that this person was like who you talked to. Oh wait, yeah, it is. There's only one. Well, yeah, it's the new one, the Amani. So we'll invite the Amani in. Let me just look at this here. Yeah, invite applicants from guild. Yeah, they changed who can invite applicants from the guild applicant thing, so that should be good. Yeah, because they moved the guild invite, what it's in. Sweet. All right, let's go get this. Let's go get this Duskwood one. Is zone timer working? It's working for me. I'm just not having it on all the time. Sometimes, especially when I'm doing, like on a day like today, where we're kind of doing a lot of different stuff, and I'm getting some footage from a lot of different stuff, I try not to have zone timer or like the gold tracker on, because it makes it a really big headache for continuity issues when you're editing. Because like sometimes I might want to put like a gold farm before I do archaeology in the video, But if while I'm doing archaeology, it says I've been in the zone for like 15 minutes, and then like it's later in the video, it just kind of is a weird look. So I don't always have it on. Duskwood time. What was Thousand Needles zone time? I didn't actually add up Thousand Needles plus RFD. I'd have to look into it. I think it was about 32. Oh yeah, the fossil down here. I kind of want just more of the dwarfs or the trolls that could give us like more gold. This is a smaller dig site though, so it should be a little bit faster. No, I overshot it. Good. Could be further. Why don't we go to Stormwind? I go through for the bank, but yeah, Stormwind as like a city is locked until we have all of Eastern Kingdoms unlocked. Yeah, it was more important back in the day. Wait, Expert Gold Miner's helmet dropped for you? Yo, grats. It was more important when we were earlier on in the challenge, because Stormwind had every single profession trainer at max level, and certain zones otherwise would unlock the profession trainers. So for example, our Duskwood unlock was really big because it gave us 300 level mining and smithing, which we didn't have before, whereas the major cities would just kind of like have everything. Yeah, I think like the biggest appeal to major cities is for flipping, but I don't buy anything on Goldie, so I don't do any flipping at all. So it's kind of meh. Although we did put the Stormwind Stockade to be tied to the Duskwood unlock. So I did do Stormwind Stockade when we unlocked Duskwood. Because at that point we had all the zones like with quests that would head to Stormwind Stockade. Spoiler alert, it's not a very good dungeon to farm. There's some drops, but nothing too crazy. Alright. One more fragment. Now the question. Well, actually, guys, there's a treasure chest. I am not opposed. If I see a chest, I'm gonna go grab it, regardless of if it's in our old zones. Like, we have Duskwood unlocked. I see a chest, I grab chest. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Twisted Chanter's Staff. Doesn't beat our chest yet. Let's kill one ogre. I forget which ones dropped it. Wasn't it the Firemongers? No dice. The question now, where did the dig site go? Oh, okay, it's the Dun Elgaz one. The Dun Elgaz dig site, so we can definitely do that. It's probably faster to hearth and fly down. Would have been a good clip if it dropped. True. Killed them for 13 hours to get that staff. Jeez. Is it on anti-hyper spawn? Or can you actually kill them? Surprise Cuddles. I did pin the chat. We did spin. We got Hinterlands. I don't have a command for spin, though. They hyperspawn, but it's a big area. So I should be able to fly right over this because we have, yeah, we have Arathi, or yeah, so we should be good here. Yeah. The one thing with this gold lock add-on is it makes it hard to like control your map because if you click on the map, it just asks if you want to unlock a zone, which can be a little bit not ideal. Gonna pour one out for Deadwind Pass, yeah. Wasn't Hinterlands the least voted zone? Second last to only to the zone right there, Hillsbrad. I think this Dynal Gaz one is like a really small archaeology site, so we should be able to do it pretty quick. And I think it's dwarf. It should be dwarf. This one should be here. Oh. Here. Wow, we still flagged for PvP? We just got reflagged because we flew over Arathi, which is a BFA warfront. But I usually try to keep on the DL. I don't try to. I usually won't say when it happens because when we were in Arathi, we had a couple issues. There's also another chest in there. Blizzard leaked docs about them buying straw pools to mess with gold bounds. Wheel of Names is owned by Activision. Ruh-roh. So far, none of the troll fragments that's... Oh! Oh, wait. Region market value is way higher. There's still 400 gold. But yeah, region market was way higher. The rune stone. We got one though. Wait, it's underneath us. I had to use interact key to get that one. It was hidden. Oh, go back a bit and get it, I guess. There we go. Dwarf dig site done. Let's go just get this treasure chest, you know. I mean, if we're doing archaeology, we may as well look at treasure chests. Shield of Thorson. It actually looks kind of cool with Night Slayer set, not gonna lie. Better than nothing though? Yeah. What I'm gonna do, like we'll add up, once we're done archaeology, like everything is done, we'll add up how much gold we got. Cause it's already, we're up to like 1,600 gold. It went up here, guys. It looks like it's Hillsbrad border. So we have 2 archaeology in Hillsbrad now. We're down to our last archaeology dig site that we can access. I kind of thought well, maybe we still could. I kind of thought we'd get lucky and get a couple runs of like maybe 6 zones in a row. That one was 2, 3. I guess they've all been 3 so far. Maybe that one was 4. Either way, we'll go to the Jinn. This one will be a really big dig site. What zone got ruled? Hinterlands, indeed. Yeah, we'll go to this one up here. Maybe get some more troll artifacts. Yeah, look how big this dig site is. This might be a hard one. Like, I'll go somewhere in the middle and just hope for the best. It could be anywhere. Still max distance this way. Is this the worst dig site, like hardest dig site in the game? Like, it's huge. We got one. And a tablet. Get in. We're gold farming, guys. Unironically, we've made like 2,000 gold in like half an hour doing archaeology. Like, it's actually gold. It's actually kind of crazy. You think there's a worse one in Northrend? Ooh, I could see that, actually. Oh, we're close. I overshot it. Archaeology new gold meta confirmed. It's gonna be an item on the list. It'll definitely be a segment in the next video. We're gonna talk about it, 100%. How much of the gold purse it ends up being? Well, that's to be decided. That is yet to be discovered. Here we go. It's probably inside, eh? Make sure you don't go over 200. Yeah, I'll double check after. I crafted a whole bunch not too long ago. After this one, I'll craft again just to make sure we're not capped. Oh! I swear that Hinterlands has higher spawn rates of troll tablets. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. Is there a fixed number of dig sites per continent? There is. There's always 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So as soon as you do one, it respawns somewhere else on the continent. Right now, everyone but one is in locked zones. So we really, after this one, we're really hoping it spawns in a zone that we actually have access to. Otherwise, this could be, theoretically, our last dig site for, well, until we get Hillsbrad. Theoretically. We've gotten 6 bars of XP, by the way. Yeah, I think in the future, like, if we actually start having all, like, the zones unlocked and doing archaeology farms, we probably get that add-on. You leveled 10 to 90 doing archaeology? How much gold did you make leveling 10 to 90? Archaeology only. You probably got a bunch of these fragments, eh? Oh, I totally guessed that one. I remembered one spawned there before, so I just did the same spot. Nice. Okay, guys. Now, this is where we find out if we have a big run of archaeology or if we run out. Let's build the suspense, and yeah, I think we have, like, we're pretty chill on fragments. I might make one, but like we're quite chill on fragments. Oh. Wait, using the fragments gives you skill in archaeology? Oh yeah, I'll craft it then. It gives you plus skill? Oh, it does. Oh, I should definitely use that. I gotta save Fossil, though, for Darkmoon Faire. Cool. 5 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold. Alright, guys. Please tell me it's in a zone that we have unlocked. It is. It is. Stranglethorn Vale. Let's go. Whew. Do I see that slot you can put in the tablets? I'll double check. I'm 99% sure I'm going to sell the tablets versus using them. Unless you have to use them. Click here to add a troll tablet from your bag to reduce the amount. Okay, so I see. So each one of these... I'm not going to do this, by the way. But each one of these is technically worth 12 fragments that you can sell on the auction house. For a second, I thought you couldn't remove it. Yeah, I'm just going to get the fragments myself and sell these ones. 100%. It's an RP character who's collecting all the rare Alk items. Oh, Arc items, cool. Usually made his money via selling Mogs and Mats. Gold total was best from the dwarves in the Eastern Kingdoms. 275 gold ring, cool. That toy is good. Is that a rare craft? It doesn't let me hover over it to see what it'll do. Haunted War Drum. What does a toy do? I guess we'll find out if we get more troll. Searching collection. I guess I could. What was it called? Already forgot what it was called. Haunted War Drum. I already have it, technically. Place and listen to a Haunted War Drum. Oh, okay. So it's like a music box. We'll avoid Deadwind Pass and go straight south. Most rare arcs are toys. Some are gear, Mogs, mounts too. Yeah. Honestly, the best thing is these fragments, these tablets and stones. If I accidentally click that toy, would that be a forfeit? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. I ain't clicking it. Tell you that right now. I ain't clicking it. This will be troll again. We might get the toy right away if it gives us at least like 40 fragments. I feel like most toys are not for sale. They're like soulbound items. It's good though, because if you learn the fragments, not the fragments, but like if you do the crafts, it gives you levels. So we're at 169 archaeology. I don't know if we get like better chances at the fragments the higher level we are. Anecdotally, we're getting more, but it might be hinterlands. It could just be like dumb luck as well. So far, I haven't gotten any in Stranglethorn, though. You do? Well, that's good. It's also a rare. No loot, though. Should be right here. Got it. Yeah, I'll see if I get any from this dig site. I feel like Hinterlands dig sites have a higher drop rate for them. Just vanish that off. Yeah, nothing so far. We should have enough to craft the drum after this, though, because we're getting like 8 fragments per. That's crazy. People pay 400 or 500 gold for 12 fragments. I guess it's kind of hard because you got to go across the whole map, and you don't always get the right type of fragments that you want. So it can speed up the process, I suppose. Oh, jeez, I can't see that one. Archaeology can be pretty annoying. Yeah, I guess it's just a shortcut. I'm actually really liking archaeology. If you're looking for one thing, I guess, yeah, if you only want like troll fragments, it might be annoying. So far, it's really cool, but maybe it's like extra fun for Goldbound because it's like, it's a very finite aspect of our gameplay. Like, it's like, by definition, we're probably today maybe gonna get like a couple more and it'll be game over for archaeology for like a month or 2. But I'm having a good fun with it, actually. Got it. Alright, so we'll craft the toy. Oh, wait, there's one more fragment, sorry. And then I'll craft the toy. Oh, I guessed that one. But then I went over it. Cool. Okay. First things first, craft it. We'll listen to the song, as long as they have enough fragments to craft. I do. Haunted War Drum. Okay, well, I already know it, so I'm just gonna like use the one that we have because I'll delete it and just use it. Fair. You know what? We already have it in the log, so I think that's pretty fair game. We'll call that learning it. Okay. I clicked it. Is it playing the soundtrack? It must just play the soundtrack. Love the toys. Okay, guys, we gotta look though. This is our last possible zone, or last possible. Archaeology site. If the site moved to a spot that's locked for us, archaeology is done for the day. Well, we continue. We have a Searing Gorge archaeology site, lads. All right. I think housing TP is probably on cooldown. Yes, I think we have to fly regularly. Of course, avoiding Dustwell though. Or sorry, Deadwind Pass. Is it fossil? Sweet. What's our next fragment for troll? Common. Okay. So yeah, we'll go up north to the gorge. If you end up in Dustwell, you made a wrong turn, a very wrong turn, and got on a ship or got like fatigue, sickness, or go water. Is there a dungeon in the hinterlands? I don't think so. No. There's like the the old like classic dragon area with a portal, but I think the portal is for like druids. So there's no real dungeon. So we're gonna be overworld farming a lot more. For Fossil, you only have to save up 15 for the fair. I'm trying to, for like bad luck prevention, just like save up as much. Like I'll use Fossil if we hit 200, but it's 15 for the fair each month, right? We could go more than 1 month without doing archaeology. So if we go like 2 months, I'll need 30. 3 months, I'll need 45. So I just want to save as much as I can for bad luck prevention. I forgot to do the Darkmoon Fair fossils this past week, though. I completely forgot about the quest, so that's my bad. But yeah, I think like there's no, aside from getting a couple more skill levels, no real downside to camping like 150. And then once I get close to 200, I'll craft. Maybe this is the run, guys. Maybe this is the run where we just like get a whole bunch of archaeology dig sites in our zones. We're on the final. This is the last straw. The last straw, guys. Everything else is in locked zones, so we really gotta hope for the best here. See what we can get. Super small dig site as well, so it should go pretty quick. We're also already almost halfway into level 85. It took us 5 days played to hit level 85, and we're 35 minutes in. This is some speed leveling, guys. There we go. How am I for dwarf relics, actually? I don't want to go over cap. So how it works, every time we do this, we get like 5 of these fragments. And you can only save up to 200 of the fragments. It's a maximum. I only have 24 for dwarves though, so we're chilling. Oh, I don't think I pinned the comment on Twitch properly, guys. Let me just drop that. Sorry. There we go. I must have not pinned it for the whole stream. We did roll Hinterlands, though. If you're just tuning in. Retroactive spoiler alert, but I think with the title of the stream, it's assumed there might be spoilers. There we go. Oh, I overshot it. Two more. We also want to get these like dwarf rune stones. They're kind of rare, but they're worth a lot of gold to sell to other players. So if we get lucky, we can get a couple more. One more chance here, and then we'll see where it goes. It's probably like right here. Yep. Called it. You got to remember where the dig sites are. You can get add-ons for it, but if you just lock in and focus up, we become the add-on. Okay, guys. Where did it go? Oh, good. It's back to Hinterlands. We can go again. We can go again. It's like the really hard Hinterlands one, but we can do it again. Excellent, guys. The run continues. Again, non-retail player here. How on earth are you advancing so quickly in levels by hitting 6.5k XP archaeology sites? Well, because yeah, we are in the final levels of retail. The thing is, retail, the leveling in retail is like condensed. The game of retail is max level compared to Classic or TBC Classic. The game of TBC Classic is leveling. So like, I'm gonna pull some numbers out of my rear end, for lack of a better term. The speed run, like a really fast 1 to 70 in TBC Classic is probably like 4 days played. A really fast 1 to 90 in retail is like 3 hours played. There's routes that are like insane for speed leveling. So yeah, the retail game is end game. Skill level, let's jump down here. I'll craft the dwarf one. Skill level's at 196. It should go up a little bit if I craft it though. And we got a common again. So yeah, we're at 201 now. No gold tracker going? Not today. We're at 43 gold though. For days like this where I'm doing a lot of different stuff, I like to have it on later in the challenge where I'm just like farming for the token. But since I don't know which segment I want to put first in the video, if I use footage, it creates like continuity issues. If like one clip I have like 20,000 gold and the next clip I have 0 gold. Like because I probably won't, I don't know when I'll put archaeology in the video, but it just makes it easier for continuity editing. But I do like having the tracker if we're like going for the token today. Same reason why I don't always have the zone timer on. It just makes editing continuity like... I get people might not care, but I would prefer to have as much continuity. Do I cut off the clock? I think the clock's small enough that no one's really looking at it. But like the big thing here, it's like, yeah. I think the clock is okay. Because technically it has a calendar number too. Like it says the number day, it says 13. But it's just so small. There we go. Wait, what was the wisdom today? I missed it. I'll scroll up. I often feel isolated, entities trapped inside our own bodies. I don't know if I can relate to that one. We look out at the cold cosmos and feel small or disconnected, but this is an optical illusion of human consciousness. I do say, like, you know, the sometimes when I'm laying back in a hot tub, man, looking at the stars, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. This might be one of the hardest dig sites to get. It's just so big. It's probably in here. Nope. Is it here? Sometimes it's in these like little areas. Oh man. Am I just like really missing the plot on this one? I guess I was. Did Hardcore die? No, didn't die. I just really wanted to play Goldbound today. Having a lot of fun on Goldbound. This one's definitely in here. E-Farm, this has Druid. Oh yeah, Flight Form would make this way better, because you just get to like jump down and test and see where it is. Ah, right idea. Didn't go far enough in though. There it is. Definitely looking for more troll tablets too, but no luck so far. I guess you can kind of just like jump down and see if you get like the light above your head on some of like the more common spots. And once you exhaust them, you can try it again. Right? Like I remember getting one here, but I don't see it. But I don't know where else I would go. Oh wait, yeah, I missed the rare? Let me get this one, then I'll go get the rare. I got really I'm really locked in on the archaeology. I guess that the rare might be by the fragments. Let me go take out the rare. You guys were saying this guy doesn't have like a really good drop. We did not get it though. Here we go. Nice and close. Back that way. There's a real big difference between the big dig sites and the small dig sites for how fast you finish them, eh? Back the way we came. Can't use that there? Okay. Must be on the corner of where we can actually farm. Big dig site energy, yeah. Surely it's like right here. Close enough. This one's quite close to the path. Alright, last one here, guys. And then we gotta see where it goes. Archaeology's at 206. There's one usually here. Got to enunciate the G. Dig sites. I don't know what you guys think I'm saying. Might be flying too far. It resets if you go too far. Does it really reset? I think sometimes I'm flying too far, but on this one, like if it's red, I kind of just like assume the worst and go pretty far. But there we go. Troll artifacts done. Let me solve this one, see what we get next. Should give us a couple levels as well. Common. Alright. Where did it go to? Well, it's not hinterlands. Oh, it's wetlands though. This is what I'm talking about, guys. If we can just string together some lucky rolls. Couple lucky rolls, we're in good shape. Yeah, we'll go straight down to wetlands. Never-ending archaeology grind. There's a world where we just get insanely lucky and go to level 90 today. I'll say it here. I'll keep... I mean, we're probably going to stream after we're done archaeology sites, but I will not end stream until we get locked on archaeology sites. Like, if we just get lucky, we just keep playing. Theoretically, we could just go for all the way to level 90. If it plays out that way. Chances aren't very high that happens, but hey. I'm here for it if it does. Check how many troll fragments we have so I don't lose any. I just crafted. So we're set. We got under 35. Very classic archaeology site here. Should just be up here. I'm guessing right there. Even higher. Yeah, I figured it was somewhere up here. Are there enough archaeology sites in the locked areas to actually lock you out? Yeah, so we when we started today, there was three archaeology zones in the hinterlands. And we've used up them all, and they all keep spawning up here because each of these zones have like a couple of sites. So there are enough. There's just one more that we need, and it'll be game over. I guess eventually, like even before we have all the zones, if one zone only has like 3 sites, then it would technically we would have the infinite before. Because as long as always one is force spawned outside of the locked zones. But yeah, I do think the ones we have enough available spots where it could happen. Imagine if we hit 90 today. That'd actually be insane. Like, honestly. I think there's one down here. We were close. Is it up here? Yes. Pathway must be out of town. She did leave. Out of town, yeah. I leave next week for Scotland, and she's going a bit early because she can't stick around after for Ireland with Chug Life and I because her work starts. So she's going a couple days early with Chug GF, and they're going to like an all-inclusive resort before they meet up with us for like their own vacation. Then we'll go to the competition together, and then they go home, and Chug Life and I will go to our own Ireland vacation. Okay. With Chug Wife? Wait, did I say Chug Wife? Chug Life does not like when I say that. Did I say Chug Wife or Chug GF? I don't know. I think it just rolls off the tongue well. I think she'd agree. I'll solve. No, you were trolling. Oh, okay. Yes. The level of Goldie. Yeah, level of Goldie is a continuity thing as well. So I'm probably going to put the archaeology segment early in the video. Otherwise, it doesn't really make much sense. Oh, expert archaeologist. 225 skill points in archaeology, guys. We have all-inclusive resorts in the UK. You guys, I think you guys might, but they're not going to the UK. They're going somewhere else and then meeting us in the UK. Now the real question, where did it go? Boom! Back down to Searing Gorge. Oh, guys, we're riding this. We're riding this high. Let's go. I believe level 90, here we come. Kind of love archaeology. Oh, I do too. Did Stella get a passport, or is she staying in Canada? She is staying in Canada. She's staying with Path Mom and Path Dad. They're gonna watch her. And then Boo and Poncho are staying with Path Wife Mom and Path Wife Dad. Yeah, my family is allergic to cats. So the cats stay with Path Wife's parents, and then Stella stays with my parents. Probably gonna get spoiled. Yeah, they definitely like being at the grandparents' houses. Probably come back with an extra pound or two, which is definitely okay. Oh yeah, this dig site is fast too. Hello from Denmark. Greetings, traveler. Oop. I stepped out of the dig site, I think. By year count, about 25% of the Eastern Kingdom's dig sites are in locked zones. A few of those you can't roll yet, though, due to my archaeology skills being too low to roll in the Rubian sites. So we might be rolling like a 1/5 chance to like not get it each time. Is Stella my daughter? She's my dog, yeah. My dogder. I can call her in if you want. Stella, come here. She'll probably come say hi for a little bit. She might not, though. She might be tired. I don't see her yet, so she might just be sleeping. She was actually on stream for a while yesterday, on the chair there. I threw some treats on it. She was chilling. Back to stalking birds. Yeah. Oh, the back-to-back dig site is always nice. Or the back-to-back tablet. There it is. Oh, another dwarf runestone too. Couple thousand gold we gotten from archaeology. So it's not just like leveling up. We're getting some gold from these like fragments. Let me craft up the fragments and then see where we went with it. A common, a notched sword. Ooh! We got the Chalice of the Mountain Kings, a rare next. A dwarf rare. Is that a toy? Chalice of the Mountain Kings? Where are we going? STV. Another available zone, guys. We're running it. We are running this. Is the indicator above your head? You're in the correct spot? Yeah, so in addition to like the telescope being like pointing in like red, yellow, or green, once you're on top of it, where when you mine, it'll show up, it'll have a light above your head. So you could just walk around and not even use the survey until you find the light above your head. So you can kind of use it to your advantage for sure. Yeah, I think it might be not like a completely new thing, but like relatively new from when they first had it. Toy use, witness a historic sword dance. Really? We should, well, I guess it depends if we get more dwarf archaeology or not, but we should be able to get something like that then. Yeah. We are definitely steering clear of Deadwind Pass. I think these ruins, these troll ruins... Oh, the arena dig site. Wow. Maybe graphic settings are preventing it? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Is it in the actual arena? That'd be kind of interesting. It's cool now that we have so many zones, though. We have so much... Oh, wow, it is the arena. It probably only spawns around it, though, hey? Like out and about here? I doubt that's actually inside the Gurubashi arena. Is Midnight any good? Kind of want to buy it now that it's on sale. It's a World of Warcraft expansion. I haven't been playing too much Endgame, but it is Endgame World of Warcraft. So if you've liked any of the last expansions, I would say it's worth a try. Because yeah, it is on sale right now. So now is a good time to buy it. I wouldn't say it's particularly any better or any worse than any of the last 3 expansions. Yeah. I think it's gotten, like, generally good feedback. But I tend to play like in these old zones, and I've been playing a lot of Classic lately too. Oh, far this way. Yeah, this isn't, no, this is definitely not the worst dig site. The zones look fun, but the War Within didn't end up playing it much. Yeah, I'd say it's worth trying out, especially with the sale right now. We're up to 240 archaeology level, by the way. Not bad at all. Miss England need to go back again. Do a trip hunt down the ancestors. That's the cool thing too. If you know where people have been, it's kind of cool to go. See the sites. Reminisce. Reminisce, but like historic reminisce. Just ding level 70 in your prop paladin TBC. Hyped. Yo, congratulations. Little prop pally. Little prop paladin action. There we go, right on the money. A troll tablet as well. We're up to like 2.2k in value on those, so slowly getting the gold here. See how close we are from this angle though. Still quite far. Still quite far. 8 days, 9 hours played in TBC leveling. It's no retail leveling. I heard that like TBC 1 to 70 is similar time played as like classic 1 to 60. That's what I heard. And so yeah, that's very long. Troll craft. Get the free levels. All right. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I was like, where is it? It is in Red Ridge Mountains, actually. Red Ridge Ho. Let's just housing teleport for that one. That's definitely faster. Okay, we're definitely getting a good run here. The first two, we only got like 2 or 3 dig sites. We're on dig site 4 or 5 now on this run. I don't know what that was in my cup. And we're off. Don't want to go to England at the moment right now. It's really hot there. Yeah, the weather everywhere has been so insane. We've mostly been getting just like the thunderstorms and like wildfires around, but you haven't started a classic character. What do I recommend? Vanilla Classic or TBC? I don't know. It depends. It depends. If you kind of do want to play the TBC endgame, and then of course TBC, if you just want the questing experience, I would almost say Classic. If you just want like the classic leveling experience, 1 to 60 on like Classic Realms is pretty min-max. Do I think I'll ever get at a point where I use tokens to level boost my crafting alts? I don't think so. Especially on retail, I think I would just level them up before I boosted it. It's such a bad dollar per value. The boost on retail, it's so expensive. It's like, what, $75? I'll just level it in a day. You know what I mean? Like, I'll use the tokens for something else, like game time. 60 USD. That is not worth it for retail. Yeah, boosts in classic or TBC I think are worth it, but I think for my crafting alts, I for sure would just like dungeon spam or do like pet battles. Level up real quick. This is a really long dig site. Time walking is OP. Yeah, I could just wait for like a time walking event and just do that. It's probably one of the better ways to do it. I don't think I've gotten this dig site yet. I mean, up until right now, of course. There we go. People are out here leveling while we're doing archaeology. And this is also a fossil site. How are we looking for fossils? I don't want to go over. We're okay. We're on 88, so. Yeah, this one's really long. It's kind of like, oh, a really long dig site. It's kind of like if it's red, you could be hundreds of yards away. Like right now, who knows how far we are from this one. Yeah, like it could be all the way down. We'll see. Oh no, it's back here. Okay, it's probably in this site here then. Oh, you can't use it right there? Maybe it's not right there then. It might reset if you leave the area is the problem. Maybe not though. Think retail works better grouping. Love classic, but it's a time sink. Yeah, I kind of go back and forth on like what's a better casual game, retail or classic. Retail, if like you don't have too much time to play, you can play, but you can't like play to the fullest. Whereas classic, if you just hop on and level every now and then, you're kind of playing the game to its fullest. So I think there's pros and cons to playing each retail versus classic if you have like a very finite amount of time. I would say if you have like a very limited amount of time and you want to experience the game, probably don't play hardcore because then like you might just die and lose all your progress. But you could just do retail and do like 1 day a week of like Mythic Plus or whatever you want to do after you've leveled up. And that could be good too. Or you could just hop on and level 1 day a week on classic and enjoy it that way. I don't really want Nullfeaster's smoke right now. We'll leave him be. You're addicted to hardcore classic thanks to me? Uh-oh. Hope you're having a good time though. It is fun. It is really good fun. That's a good point. I feel like in a weird way, retail endgame is more open to a casual endgame player, whereas classic endgame, it can get pretty sweaty for like time involved and like needing all your consumes. I'm sure there's some classic guilds that are a bit more casual about it. Yeah, the tricky thing is true. Yeah, retail is more FOMO. So retail, you can play it casually, but it can suck you in with FOMO mechanics to like want to play more. So there's, yeah, pros and cons to each for sure. Going all the way to the end of the dig site here. Like, truly all the way to the end. The Coiled Isle quests are kind of funny. I want to check out some of the new... probably this weekend I'm going to play the new patch. See what's cracking. So Fossil... Yeah, I'm going to hold on to more. Now, do we have another dig site? We do. Oh, yeah. Thandol Span. And that's a good one, too. That's a really good one. Yeah. I think we Hearthstone for that one, though. I think we definitely Hearthstone for that one. Did I find a good farm yet? We've had a couple overviews. Right now, we're just doing all the archaeology, which is actually turning out to be not terrible for gold. Like, we've got in these fragments that we can sell, tablets. So we've made 3,000 gold from archaeology. And we still have a couple more dig sites to go to. Like, we keep... Well, I mean, we have one. There's this one that we just keep getting lucky on. But it went to Thandol Span. So let's go back to Thandol Span and get those dwarf fragments. That was a little too close to Hillsbrad for my liking. Gotta be a bit more careful on that flyover, maybe. Good old Rothy. It wasn't that long ago we were in Arathi Highlands, lads. What a good time that was. Should put the Hearthstone at the other end? Yeah, actually not a bad idea. I like the bigger inn, though, is kind of nice for the vendors. I should probably check the vendors every time I'm in there. But yeah, it's a bit more dangerous as far as borders, for sure. Alright, dwarf fragment time. Alright, dwarves, here we are. The week between end of Season 1 and beginning of Season 2 sucks. Yeah, because what can you do right now? Like normals? Normal dungeons? I'm going to play this weekend, guys. Mythic Zero? Yeah, Mythic Zero. I'm going to play this weekend, I think. We'll see what goes down. Man, we're absolutely speed running this one here. Oh, it's right here then. Ping if you need some DPS. Roger that. I think I might be gold farming. But maybe I'll do some regulars, you know. We'll see. Yo, WebGirl1573, greetings, traveler, with the Prime on the 2-month streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. There's this one here. Whoa, we're actually almost level 86, guys. Unironically, almost level 86. Wow. Yo! Robin the Brave gifting out 5 community subs. Appreciate the 5 gifted Robin the Brave. Also Khabibs, Little Smith, Gurgen, Tuple, and Cavador with the gifted recipients. Welcome in. Oh, it's a rare, so we need a lot of fragments for this one. Let's see, though. Where did it go? Okay, okay, we can do that. Swamp of Sorrows. Pog, that's really brave, Robin, not gonna lie. 100%. Alright, we gotta fly. I'll be careful here. I'll be careful on the flight paths. The biggest thing's Twilight Highlands, and then we can pretty much straight shoot for Swamp. As long as we avoid the Highlands. We're gonna hit 86.
Loving the vibes, my dude.
Yo, Grezmaster Flex, greetings traveler with the Prime. Appreciate that you're liking the vibes. Having a good time. I'm really enjoying the archaeology. And like the last quite a few months of Goldbound have been really, really good. Yeah, we gotta be careful here though. We don't want to go to Deadwind. The Fury, you're gonna head out. Catch you later. Safe travels. Skywriting definitely helps us get to spots like this a little bit faster. Because, yeah, Swamp of Sorrows is pretty far down south. It also wasn't that long ago we were in Badlands. We've been making good progress the last little bit. Alright, Burning Steps. Then over Red Ridge, and then Swamp. So we can just go straight down this way. Like over this little path here, actually, is probably the best way to do it. Yo, T-Nasty. Greetings, Traveler. Menzuri. Finally caught up to live. Nice archaeology run. We're hitting it. This run right now is actually... It's doing well. We had 3 archaeology zones in Hinterlands. The first 2 went pretty quick. We only got like 2 or 3 additional nodes or different dig sites from them. This one, what are we on? Dig site 6? So it's going quite well. Down to the Misty Reed Strand as well. That being said, we do only have 45 gold. I'm gonna save though. We have a whole bunch of stuff to vendor from archaeology, so it should get us a few gold from just from vendoring. This is also a long path of I guess shoreline, you could say. Not crazy long though. And these fragments, probably fossil? Yeah, fossil. 2 or 3 more, and we'll level up. This is the fastest we've been leveling up. Slash played this level, 1 hour, 18 minutes, and we're about to level up. 85. That's like as fast as I could level up in Midnight Zones. Actually crazy. There we go. A little back-to-back. Nope. Unfortunately. Has the spin happened? It indeed has. We're doing a little archaeology, which may be a telltale sign for what zone we might have spun. Alright. This next one surely levels us up, right? It's got to. Wait, I definitely overshot it. Ding? No. Okay, this one for sure. Generally crazy how fast the levels are going? Yeah. Well, we're on 266 archaeology, and If we keep getting dig sites in open zones, we're just going to keep going. Either until we run out of dig sites or until we hit 90 today. I'm down for it. Ding! Level 86. By far and away our fastest level lately. By like a factor of like 1,000. Yo, Timmy Tech with the 5 gifted too. Tie for 5. 5 gifted on the ding. Whoa. Automod is saying Gratz is not allowed. I say that is allowed. Thank you guys. And thank you, Timmy. GZ. Yo, tie guys. I need to like put that on a safe list. Automod is not liking GZ. I don't know what that means. Alright, one more note here. Or maybe 2 more. Yale Deer saying thanks for the gifted sub to Timmy Tech. Love to see it. Check limit on fossils. I guess I could. I think we're okay. Yeah. I'll probably craft one after this, though. Don't want to go over. Because now we're at like 170, probably. 160. I'll do 2, and I'll camp here for a while, just so I have like a lot saved up in case we get some bad luck and have to go to Darkmoon Fair a lot. Whew. Levels will slow down after you get rested XP. Oh, does rested XP? I guess it does. I guess these count as like kills. So rested XP is doubling up the fossil XP. Interesting. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh, okay, I couldn't see it for a second. Back to Red Ridge, guys. For a second there, I was like, uh-oh. We might be out. No, we might actually be able to get maxed archaeology today, guys. That would actually be an insane turn of events. Yo, Merlin. Greetings, traveler. Welcome in. Imagine how legendary of a run it would be if we went all the way to 90 and 700 archaeology. Yeah, slowed down is still way faster than any XP. Because I was getting like 60 per node. Although it's a lot faster when you don't get these dig sites. These dig sites can be a bit slow. Stream doesn't end until you get the fossilized raptor mount. Well, the problem with that one is if we end up getting rid of all of our archaeology zones, we're kind of hooped. But we can't get it. If we get lucky, though, we might. There's a world where we do today. If we get up to like 600 archaeology and get lucky and spawn the mount, we could get it today if we keep rolling the right zones for fragments. It's actually possible. It'd be fun if a new dig site spawned in Deadwood Pass. Are there any... I don't know if there's any survey sites in Deadwood Pass. Some zones don't have any, and some zones have more. Does Deadwood even have one? I don't know. Hinterlands? I think Hinterlands only unlocks Western Plaguelands, one zone, for like the next spin, I think. I'll double check closer to the next spin though. I'll look at like all those paths on my main. Level 86 is crazy. Couple more. You have the Raptor on your account. I think you focused heavily on fossil dig sites, though, when it first came out to get it. You can only focus so hard, though, because at a certain point, because they're randomized, only the other dig sites we need to get a fossil spawn. Yeah, you can kind of, like, optimize it that way. But sometimes you'll have, like, 4 of one type and then none of the others. So, guys, GG's on the hype train over on Twitch. Choo-choo. Once you hit Nerubian level, you're kind of fucked since those zones are locked for you. Yeah. That's pretty high level, though, for the Nerubian sites, I think. Right now, I think we're still rolling pretty well for, like, what zones we're not hitting. It's a better than 50-50 chance, I think. Like, a higher than 50-50 chance that we spin and get a zone that we have versus don't have. Just based off how many zones we have. Plus, a couple of dig sites are clogged up because we have 3 sites already up north. But we'll see what happens. And no, nothing in the Deadwind Pass, hey? That's good for us. Yeah, this dig site's a rough one, though. There's a lot of Hinterlands dig sites, so there's a good chance we go back to Hinterlands for dig sites, too. There it is. Already a whole bar into the next level, guys. Mad. Oh, can't use that here. Get archaeology helper. I'm holding off. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way until we can truly infinitely farm it. For now, I'm just excited to do each one, because each one could be the last one. I find sometimes, at least myself, I like to enjoy the minigame for the minigame that it is. If I was just like flat out farming infinitely, I might want to do the other one, but I'm really enjoying just like the actual game of it. It's quite fun. That was fossil. I'm gonna hold on to the fossils for now. Where did it go? Stranglethorn Vale. Heck yeah, guys. We're getting lucky here. Did that take over to... No, that was Redridge. I didn't go in. I didn't go in. Let me watch the VOD. I don't think I did. Let me watch the VOD. That was going towards Deadwind, but I think I pulled out just in time. Let me go to the VOD. I don't think it ever said Deadwind Pass. I don't think I crossed. Let me see, though. Alright, I'm on mute here. Go back in time. No, I never did. You see into the zone, but I never went in, so it's all good. Yeah, it said Redridge Mountain, Redridge Highway, so we're good. Whew. Had to quickly double check that one. I was probably the closest to Deadwind Pass we've been yet. I thought, yeah, that was a bit close. quick reaction time on that one. A little faster than Badlands. I'll go around the Stranglethorn. Maybe before we do the archaeology site, maybe I'll have a quick bathroom break. Revitalize. Focus up. Whew. Yeah, we'll get a refill, you know. This one zone in the middle of all of our zones is a real rough one. Close. Archaeology over? No, we're still rolling. We're cruising. We have more potential dig sites here. Fun little landmine? Yeah. It really is. Okay, I'll get to the dig site though, and I gotta use the washroom. Is it the arena again? No. It's the Nekmani Wellspring dig site. Hopefully a couple more troll fragments from that today. Badlands was the same way, except you stepped into it. Yeah, Badlands, we fully zoned in and got the discovery. Like, discover Badlands. If the yellow discovery text goes up, then it's GG. That's like the biggest litmus test. Like, if you get XP for discovering the zone, then you're in the zone. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty fair. Okay. Real quick bio, guys. Let me get down here. Yeah. Ooh. There's a chest, though. Let me get the treasure chest first. Nice. We're getting lots of blues from chests today, because, like, with archaeology, we're flying over so many zones. Okay, guys. BRB, quick bio, get a coffee refill, I guess, and then we'll keep going. Okay. We're back. Back at the archaeology. Funny enough, if we get a high enough level in Ark, we can end up in Vashir again. Oh. Are those the Asnurabian, or whatever it's called, sites? So I guess, yeah. Although, are there... I don't think there's archaeology sites in Vashir. I thought people were saying that. I don't know if underwater has sites. Maybe it does. Knowledge is power, except stupid knowledge. Avoid that if possible. I mean, there's knowledge. I guess. Wait, what is it? Knowledge is knowledge, but wisdom to know the difference, right? Something like that. All information, I don't know, is knowledge, but you need wisdom to know something else. Oh, it's still further this way. Out of 54 possible dig sites, 13 are in zones yet unlocked. Okay, so it's kind of 1 in 5 each time we spin here. 1 in 5 chance it'll be in a locked zone. So 4 out of 5 times it should be in a unlocked zone. That's pretty good odds. You know what else is a 1 in 5 chance? Night Slayer chest. So theoretically, we could go like 32 times here in a row and not go to a locked zone. So let's hope we have similar Night Slayer chest, but like inverse luck. What do I think about the new patch trailer that I'm playing on now? I don't have too much of an opinion about the new patch, Curse of Ulatek. I like the optics of it. I'm gonna probably play it on my Paladin this weekend to go through the beginning campaign, the story, and all that stuff. And then we'll see. I'll have a better opinion at that point in time, I think. Tammy, you're having fun with it? I've heard good things. So I'm probably just gonna play. I just like doing those, like the starting stuff and just seeing what's going on. Also, we got another troll tablet, which is always good. Let's see where the troll artifacts are. Yeah, we're good there. Craft one up. Oh, we got a voodoo figurine, a rare. Now, do we have the next dig site? We do. We're back at Swamp. Okay. I gotta make sure not to go into... Do not go into Deadwind Pass. The stream doesn't end until I get a bad dig site. Basically, yeah. We're going until we get locked out or until we hit level 90. 100%. I have a... we're on a good run right now. We dinged twice? Yeah, we're level 86. Right now, we're on a legendary run of dig sites. I'm not gonna lie. We're above the odds, because I think we're on dig site 8 or 9. Wrath of XP is gone. But yeah, we're on to 86. When was the last time that happened? It'd be before level 70. Before level, yeah, for sure before level 70. It's been a while since we've had Wrath of XP gone. Actually crazy. Yo, kill Greed with a tier 1. Greetings, traveler. What's good, what's good? We did spin today. We got Hinterlands, which unlocked a whole bunch of our archaeology, so we're doing it now. At this point in time, we have one last dig site. Everything else went north. But this dig site has been just jumping around our previously locked or unlocked zones. And so we've been getting... We started today at level 84. We're level 86. We're like 290 arc. We got troll tablets left and right. Having a great day. So we'll see how far it goes. We're back down to this, I guess the Murloc dig site. And it's right here. Got it. And again. This way this time. Maybe I didn't do much archaeology before, but I really like the archaeology mechanic. Then again, I do really enjoy farming copper ore in Elwynn Forest, so I'm quite easily pleased as far as a video game. But I like it. Like, if there was a mining kind of thing like this where you kind of have to, like, scout for ore, and then you could find, like, a big chat, that'd be cool. You know, like a big, like, seam or something. You're dual gathering in Northern Barrens, and it's like 1.5k gold per hour, you swear? Oh, no. It's what, you're probably... Yeah, it's probably like copper, peace bloom, silverleaf, maybe a little mage royal. Maybe not in Northern, though. Those prices are down. They really are. 1 gold per copper ore. Yeah, that's tough. EU copper ore is even cheaper. I don't know what NA copper ore is right now. I think it's like 2 to 3 gold. EU copper ore is really, really low. Also, out of curiosity, what has the token gone to today? So it's hovered around the same, 274. We bought it today at 275, so it hasn't really spiked up there. EU token 377, so we'll have full 100k more right now. Considerable. Alright, there we go. I do wish the fossil archaeology sites could give you the sellable fragments. That makes this quite interesting as far as gold goes. Then again, fossil can give us the mount, so it's a give and take. We just hit 300 in archaeology, by the way. Making good progress. Token idea, make enough gold just by flipping on the auction house, wheeling and dealing. I do like flipping. I find I like flipping more on classic than retail. I do want to get into it a bit more. But I feel like retail, it's a lot more cross-realm, like sniping and flipping. And like slow selling stuff, whereas classic, it's a bit more fast-paced per se, but I do like the idea. I do like it. We'll craft the fossil just so we don't go over cap. Yo, Sorum with the redeemed frayed knots. Is there any zone that you're worried about spinning? Imagine Mulgore, Eversong Woods. The biggest one, that's we've kind of talked about a little bit, is a little zone called Moonglade, right? Moonglade? Yeah, Moonglade or whatever. That one could be problematic. Let's see if we can actually go to our next dig site. Oh, nice. It's back down in Stranglethorn. Let's go. You think the next fossil one is a rare item? Let me avoid Dust or Deadwind Pass, by the way. Is it rare, the next fossil? Oh yeah, it is. Ancient... What the heck was that? Cannonball. Ancient Amber. I'll craft it up real quick. It's a rare, I may as well craft it. Toy. Add this toy to your toy box. Become trapped in amber. like a ice block type of thing. See you guys in 5 minutes. We're stuck. Huh. Cool. New toy. We got quite a few levels of archaeology for that one too. We're at 321 now. Imagine if you couldn't click it off. Like you're just stuck for 5 minutes. It works in PvP too. Like you have a 5-minute ice block. Leveling up slowed a lot. I don't know about a lot. I mean, it's in half, yeah. It's still insanely fast, though. Because now that we're out of rested XP, you get half as much. Yo, Chug. Greetings, Traveler. How are we doing in the new zone? Good. We're following the archaeology dig sites because the new zone unlocked dig sites. So now we have one left. So every time we finish it, it could spawn into a locked zone. But we're like on a run of like 9 zones where it stays in our currently unlocked zones. I've gotten 2 levels on Goldie, man. 2 levels. We're at level 86 now. Because archaeology is just such good XP. So every time we do this, it could spawn in a safe zone or a locked zone. But we've been getting lucky. We won't end stream until we're done archaeology. Like if it's all... Like we could hit level 90 today if we get lucky. I think min-max, we only crafting at max fragments. I was thinking that too, but there's also the factor that crafting the fragments gives you archaeology levels. So maybe we do want to stay lower because the faster we level up, the faster we get like Twilight Highlands archaeology zones and stuff. So we'll see, I don't know. But also, the higher level you are, I think the better chance you have of getting rares. So I don't know. Just got back from lunch and it got a little aggressive, you know what I mean? I think I know what you mean. Heck yeah. Because Eastern Plaguelands is Nerubian and locked. Do you know what level Nerubian dig sites are unlocked? It's probably soon. 350? Yeah, because we're at 324. So we're getting close. What, you texted me the evidence? Nice. It's just several photos of Goodnesses. Really good. Very good content. Yeah, the fragment cap I think is what, 200? So as long as we're under 200 we should be okay. Am I gonna stream for Scotland? No, I'm not. I won't be doing any remote streams. I will be I kind of work ahead for the YouTube stuff, trying to have some YouTube videos scheduled, but I'm not trying to be an IRL streamer, you know what I'm saying? Not really my end game. I think Chug Life and I might do a vlog though. I went over the dig site here. Yeah, enjoy the vacay to the full. Yeah, because I'm just not going to be IRL streaming. It's just not really what I do. We'll get Chug Life walking around with like one of those backpacks. Yeah, we're at 326 now. Archaeology levels. I guess we go all the way around here. Got it. Okay. I'll hold off. I'll hold off crafting until we go. Okay, sweet. It's right here. Right up there. Really close, too. So another troll in Stranglethorn. Perfect, guys. Is each fragment giving me skill ups? Yep. It's still one skill up per fragment. Or per like tablet. Yeah, 328. Let's just stream WoW Mobile on the vacation. Imagine WoW Mobile, guys. Can't wait for BlizzCon for it to be announced. Ooh, back-to-back fragments, too. Some of these troll ones are so small, you get, like, the same one 3 times in a row, even. There's RuneScape Mobile. Oh, yeah, there is. Sometimes when I'm doing cardio, I'm doing agility rooftop training on RuneScape. Hey, that's my fragment. Can you share fragments? That's weird. This is where the classic path almost met his doom. Yeah, wasn't too far from here. A bit of a sketchy area for the hardcore character, but not too dangerous for Goldie. It's a good point, though. Like, for classic WoW, yeah, most smartphones are probably like 5 to 10 times more powerful than the computers classic WoW is playing on. 100%. Nice. Wait. Yeah, that's Lochmadan. That's Lochmadan. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess we just fly up to Loch. You get rested XP from archaeology. You do. Or you get XP from archaeology, yeah. You've gotten 2 levels today. That's a good coffee. Man, I remember back in the day I played classic WoW on my like home computer, like my family computer. And then it was so bad. Anytime like the computer slowed down or like my parents might have clicked on like an email virus and got a virus, it was always my brother and I's fault for playing World of Warcraft. It was really funny. To be fair, I think like maybe some of my siblings had like LimeWire, which would definitely download viruses. But if the computer slowed down, it was always World of Warcraft's fault. Unfortunately. I wasn't even downloading add-ons. I remember the first time I downloaded WoW, it literally took 3 days. Like 3 days to download. It was mad. It was worth it though. I probably should have just hearthed. But this is okay too. Download. Didn't come on discs. It came on discs, but there was also like download. I think our computer didn't have a CD reader. So you had to use like the code, if I remember correctly. You did have to download patches? Oh, man. I remember that. Some of the patches took forever. It would be like 650 kilobytes a second download speed. Like, not even 1 megabyte. It was rough. I remember that. Oh. Vanilla had 4 discs. I have them here. Look at this. I got the OG right here, guys. Look at this. We got the OG. This was the actual copy I left Best Buy with when I was younger. I was sitting in the back looking at this, thinking, oh my gosh, what class am I going to make? Then you got this over here. Zul'Gurub, we were just over there. Let me show you the discs, though. Little show and tell. There we go. So yeah, we got the discs here. Disc 1. I only had 2 discs. Maybe I got a later version, disc 1, disc 2. The OG ones, it's still in there, by the way. Look at that. Ho ho ho. If anyone wants a guest pass, here's a code for a guest pass. It's probably expired or used. This might have been like the Burning Crusade version of Classic, so maybe they got it onto like 2 discs. But then there's the game manual too. A lot of errors were printed in the game manual. Like the wrong classes and stuff. 10 out of 10 stuff, guys. It's always cool having the old ones. Oh, I have the DVDs. The CDs were more. That must be it then. Because I didn't really start playing in vanilla. I started playing in TBC. So I have like the vanilla version. The classic version, like the base game that was out during the TBC era. So they probably moved it to like DVDs and only have to have 2. But yeah. Good times, guys. So nostalgic. It's so cool. I love looking through the game journal, the adventurer's guide. For a while there, yeah, you had to like buy each version. Like you'd buy Vanilla, BC, Wrath. Eventually they had like the Battle Pass or whatever. And now you just get like all the versions and then you have to buy the last one. Bought the TBC Collector's Edition and you had to send a mail to Blizzard to prove you bought it so you get one of the pets that come with it. That's awesome. Some of those OG collector editions are pretty sick, actually. This is a classic dig site, by the way. Iron Band's excavation site. It's like an actual dig site. It would be a massive swing and a miss if they didn't put archaeology here. Started with a trial disc, it was like $1.99. Oh man. Back the old free trial. Stayed in South Africa, did not even think the mail would get there. Yeah, seriously. Blizzard was probably like, what the heck? We need proof. This is a spooky zone for hardcore. I've had quite a few close calls in these in this dig site. Legion might have been the last physical copy for an expansion that you bought. Yeah, I wonder what my last physical expansion was. I think it was before Legion. It honestly might have been Wrath. For physical copy. Uh-oh. There we go. That's one way to get out of a stuck area. Just grappling hook through. Alright, we are at 339 skill. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I think it's under this. I think it went to Eastern Plaguelands. One sec, let me take off Gold Lock. Oh no, guys. We might have gotten rolled here. Let's see. I think it looks like it was under the icon in Eastern Plaguelands. Yep. Ah, okay, well. It was a good run while we had it, but now we have 2 archaeology zones in Hillsbrad, 1 up in Tirisfal. Was that Western Plaguelands? Oh, that's Western Plaguelands, and then one in Eastern Plaguelands. Not a bad run. Let's go do our Hearthstone, vendor everything, and see how much gold we got from that. We had a good run though. We definitely had a good run. Is there ever a gold angle with archaeology? There is, and I'll talk about it right now. Because while we did that, I think I'll look back on the VOD. I'll look back on the VOD. I think we were doing it for like 2 hours. And we got, these are the big things we got. So we got the troll tablets. These are rare drops whenever you're doing archaeology. And these could be sold to other players, and they work for 12 fragments towards different crafts. So we got like 2.5k worth of troll tablets, and like 800 gold worth of dwarf tablets. So like 3,500 gold divided by 2 add-ons. Sorry, 2 hours. But yeah, I will turn my add-on on. Just to see it. Not too bad. It's like under just under 2,000 gold per hour archaeology. If we sell it for those prices, that is. Which is kind of a big if. Also, lots of XP. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the XP. We also got 2 toys. 2 levels, 2 toys. And a whole lot of progress here. I will go ahead and just craft the troll figurine here. Are they consumed when they put in the bar? If not, use... Yo, yeah, if you put it in there, they're consumed. Wait, it's a pet. Can I put this in a cage? Yo! What? That's like a 10,000 gold battle pet. Okay, guys. Archaeology is actually goated. We just made like 12,000 gold from archaeology. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. So yeah, we got the voodoo figurine. But we got lucky with that troll rare. Man, the battle pets are way better than the toys. I'll take the toys. No, I'll take the battle pets every single day. Good sale rate too. Battle pets can be hard to sell. True, harder than trade goods, but easier than transmog with that sale rate, like a 0.015 sale rate. Pretty good. We might not sell it while we're in the zone, but it's still like we'll for sure. I guarantee you when we see this come through, it'll be like 5 to 10,000 gold, and then we'll try to sell these too. Whew. Okay, so as I was saying, archaeology is actually pretty good. Once we have all the zones, like, it's actually going to be interesting to see how it goes. I need two more dwarf ones for this. I could use this for it, but I'm not going to. Selling cloth to a vendor? Yeah, it's just like... It just clogs up the mailbox. If I sell stuff, if it's like 10 silver versus 1 silver, I'm just going to vendor it. Otherwise, like, it just clogs up the mailbox. Because I got thousands of this in my bank. Eventually, you could do archaeology rares and chests. Yeah. You could do, like, a big loop of, like, yeah, flying to different archaeology zones. Tracking treasure. Because we also pulled in a couple greens. A couple blues. Like, during archaeology collection, we got these two. We got, the Twisted Chancer Staff, like 4K. This was from, I forget which zone. The chest. And then we also got the Shield of Thornson. So, we got some good item value from just doing archaeology. Not to mention, all this are like random archaeology things worth like 1 to 5 gold. So I'll go ahead and sell all the junk. And our gold goes up to 195 gold. Whew. Bracer too? Did I get the bracers? Oh yeah, I did actually. I got 3 things. Also the Drakewind bands. I think it's worth it. Like, once we have a certain amount of zones where we can just do archaeology, it'll be worth doing like some farms of just arc. 1000%. Pretty happy with that, actually. Bit of a generational run, guys. Bit of a generational run. But yeah, guys, we are going to end it there. I will be live tomorrow. It is going to also, low-key, going to be a gold-bound day tomorrow. And then I leave, guys. I'm leaving for a while. I'll drop an update in the Discord, too. I'm going to be gone. It's going to be, like, probably from the 17th. I land back on the 1st, but then I got a long drive back, and then it's really going to be, I have an event here, so it's probably going to not be until like the 3rd or 4th that I'm back live. This week, I'm trying to schedule my actual like main channel uploads, so there's like regular scheduled uploads, but the stream is going to be what we have more difference in. I will be live tomorrow, and I'm probably going to be doing an event stream on the 15th. So that's probably happening. So we're probably going to do an extra stream on this Saturday. And then, yeah, it'll be good. Good luck in Scotland. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. More Goldbound. We'll see what kind of farms the Hinterlands has to offer. Until then, guys, though, go with honor, friend.